Lucky girl. But did you know? Good evening. Welcome to Bellatini Art Studio. This is Jess and Sarah, and we have little Miss Aura here in the studio. She's a cutie. He's a cutie patootie. Oh, she wants to say hello. Hi, baby girl. Say hi. Huh? Yeah, so good. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Hey, Amy. Hi, how are you? Oh. How are you? How are you? Oh, wait, little lady. Oh, no. Hold on. I gotta get the video on so I can see what's saying. Me. No. We're in like full blown baby mode around here. See there. Now you can walk. Now you can walk. There. Say, come over here. Come here. Say hi. Hi, pup. Say hi, Aura. We're hanging in there, hon. Good. I'm glad you are. I know everyone in the world is streaming right now, so I'm sure everyone's probably doing their thing. Hey, young lady. No. Man, it is like having a baby. It's like having a baby. She says, Mama, I am a baby. Huh. I am a baby. Aura, come on. Aura, hey, let's go. Come here. All fun things. All the fun things. Hey, Lori, how are you? Dope. We're waiting for Mama. Okay. Oh, dope. There she is. Oh, you want to go in here? I'll be right back, guys. Go put her down. Oh. Come here. Oh, okay. All right. How are we? How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. All right. What are we doing? We are about to color. That's what we're going to do. For goodness sake. Ooh. I'm so excited. We have our giveaways almost done, and I'm almost at 500. I'm 9 away, so that means do giveaways soon. I'm so excited. Oh, you're talking about the book that I got. I can't believe Nessa sent that to me. That was so kind. Oh my goodness. That not just the cutest thing ever. All right, what are we doing? Let's get some pencils going here. Let's get some sharpened. Ooh, I have been watching a lot of content creators, and I cannot believe how awesome some of these content creators are. They blow my mind. They're so good at what they're doing, right? Just like you, Lori, you're just so good. I like watching your little videos that you've been sending. I love watching your flip that you did of that one book. I think that was great. Thank you for doing that. It's been nice watching stuff like that. I can't get to everybody right now. I'm trying so hard to get to everybody's videos. Yeah. And then, it's just so, I don't know, it's inspiring, I think, to see like people doing such a great job. I keep thinking this is a piece of hair or something, and it's a scratch mark. It is very difficult to watch. I think that's why I've been trying to keep my content down to like not very long, because it is so difficult to take 30, 45 minutes, even 40 minutes is so hard. For every one of our friends is like, I need like 4 hours a day just to watch content. That's a lot. I'm not complaining because it is lovely that everybody's, being so creative and putting their things out. But my goodness, it has just been so insane to see how many people are so excited about, this thing we do, this hobby we have. I think it's insane. Yeah, the different mediums and different everything is just so exciting these days. It's so honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like so much more exciting today than it ever was for me. Because when I first started coloring, it was all about just coloring with pencils, color with pencils, color with pencils. And I love pencils. Do not get me wrong. They're like little babies of mine. They're like best friends that show up for me every single time. But I don't know, like all the different mediums. And like when I go to the store, even to look at like Crayola and stuff, I look at it in a different light now. And it's just so great to be inspired. I'm wondering if you guys feel that way. Do you feel that way? And it's so just boom. Like I'm like, I've been watching them, Lord. Like, I agree with you so much because I wasn't coloring, I was watching. And I was like, "Nah, nah," like it's not that was doing a bad job. That's not what I mean. It was just a lot of the same stuff over and over again. And then all of a sudden, we are like on some sort of time warp with it. It's like, I don't know who sent out the coloring memo, but so many people got it, and it's so exciting to see. It's like it's a good time right now in our community, and I think that is like something we should write home about. You know what I mean? Like it's exciting. I mean, it's amazing when people can just connect what we get to see from each other. It started with me, Amy, and now boom. I'm just kidding. Ah, I remember you coming into my live the very first time, and you asked if you could go get Lori to come hang out. And I'm like, what the heck? Go get her. Heck yeah, go get her. And I remember thinking that was so adorable to ask if she could bring her friend to a live. I'm like, it's a free world. Show up. Oh, now it's like everyone's live. And that's so good. I mean that like with everything that I have. I love seeing the courage and the personalities, and you just, it's a I honestly think this might be like one of the best times in the color world that I've ever had as far as creativity goes. And just I'm not going to ever be bored. There's always something to watch. Even if they're not like in our like specific like group, you know what I mean? It's just I don't know. I maybe I'm being a total, dorkosaurus about it, but it's very inspiring to me, and I just thought it was worth a conversation of I'm looking at some of these things that people are putting out, and I'm like, what? We are really stepping it up in this color world, and It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Beautiful to know, beautiful to see. Sarah says hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, Ivy. How are you? Yeah, even like Ivy. Ivy is definitely like one of those people, you know, like came out of the woodworks. There you are, and you're just such a blessing to the community. Your art is awesome. I'm telling you, it's so good. It's so good right now. And I think it's a really wonderful time. I know I keep saying it. You're like, yeah, shut up, Jess. Ay, ay, ay. Yes. I am itchy. I've been itchy for days now. Hey, Sarah, did you decide what this is back here? The unicorn?
Water?
I don't know if it's water. It's like just like
Oh, it's like a moat. Like that's like a bridge. So like here's the straight wall and you can go underneath this thing. Maybe.
Okay, but what color do I color it?
Like water.
Like water? This whole block right here?
That whole section. No?
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
I got nothing for you.
Mm.
That's what I would color it as. I don't know what it is otherwise.
Sure. Oh, thank you so much, Ivy. Thank you. It's one of those trial by error type things. I'm in a buddy color with True Hue and Shani Blue. And this is our page, and I am so like I know people make fun of me, but I'm petrified of Mythographic. It just seems so overwhelming to me, and this is no exception to the rule. Yep, this one is a little scary for me too. This one is the Enchanted Castles. Yeah. Do it, Lori. Do it. She's gonna kill us if we force her into this because she's like, no whips in my life. Right. I was saying I'm almost to 500 subscribers, which means we are doing giveaway at 500 subscribers. We're going to be doing a lot of giveaways. And I am excited and thrilled and hope that you enjoy what we're going to be giving away. We haven't released that information yet, so we're so excited. We've been working like mad women to get it done. Or what? I know. There's so many. I really actually don't like it either. What?
Cookie, you can keep.
Oh. I'm really in that same group. I just have learned to let go and know I can come back. I can come back at any time. Like, the book's still mine, but to each his own. I get it fully.
If his barking or her whining is too much, let me know.
Okay. Yes, we're going to be doing a giveaway, and you all benefit from it. So, I think
so too.
Yeah, I think it'll be really cool. Hey, MJ. Hello. How are
Hi, MJ.
you?
Happy to see you.
It is entirely crazy having Aura in our life and in our family. She's a blessing. She has been a beautiful soul to have. She's also a little feisty. She's feisty. And I don't mean puppy feisty. She's got like human attitude. She's like a miniature dog human. I don't know if that's a thing, but like just imagine half human, half dog. Maybe the top of her is a human and the bottom is the dog. That's what I'm thinking. She's bossy. She's definitely very well already protected by the boys. They love her.
Remy has totally
He's
claimed
obsessed
her
with
as
her.
his.
Yeah. He's what's that word?
Birdie?
Imprinted. He's imprinted on her. Oh yeah, we're so happy you're here too.
Lori has 5 color alongs, and that's way too many.
Yeah, that would stress Lori out. I mean, I do know that.
That'd be me, Lori.
Yeah, Sarah would be the same way. She'd be like, I gotta go. I'm gonna close my door for the whole month and I'm not coming out. And then I've got like, I think 10 right now.
MJ says feisty is good.
Yeah? That's good. She's a sweet baby. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
She's a lover and she's very sweet. She's very smart. She already knows so many commands. Like she's, I'm impressed because we definitely feisty.
Oh, I read it as feisty.
we took it as what you were saying. Yeah, she's been an incredible pup, and I can't believe how lucky we are, honestly.
Yeah.
She's fitting right in, and she's potty training just fine. It's like, I don't know, we're blessed. Very blessed.
Yeah, complete opposite of what Rem was.
Oh my gosh, Remy's still a little whippersnapper. I love him. Trust me, I love him. He's my baby. But I also can't believe how well Remy is doing because he's such a jealous little brat. Literally. And so I'm appalled at what we're getting from her. Appalled in a good way. Like maybe flabbergasted.
Yeah, definitely was not expected.
No. She sleeps like 5-6 hours before she has to go potty.
She lets us know.
She lets us know. She doesn't pee in her little area. Yeah. It's like wowzers. But she also didn't come from a breeder. She came from a friend's home, and they have lots of, I shouldn't say lots of kids. That makes it sound like I'm judging. She has a large family, and they handled the pups, like the entire time. And you can absolutely tell that she's been told no and that she knows what it means because she'll go to bite you and she like fake yawns. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's pretty funny, actually. I love it. She's like human-like. If you've not had a Dachshund Hound, they're so worth it. They're so worth it. They're sweet, sweet babies. And that's another thing is Sarah and I were so scared because Remy is a sweet, sweet baby. Like he's honestly like just the most tender little spirit in the world. And he's very sensitive though. He and I didn't think that we could have. I didn't know if another dog would like ever be like that, and she has just proven to be like a little cutie baby.
MJ said, "My only female dog was extremely smart and feisty."
Feisty, yes, I can imagine. She's gonna try to tell me how to live life. I know it.
Lori said, "That's funny. We want one. Just worry about our stairs. We want a mini."
Yeah. So you'll have to use a gate and you'll have to like help them learn. but you have to help them learn how to get up and down like sofas. We have stairs up our sofas and bed and stuff like that for the pups, and luckily we knew that already. But other than like when they're first learning, they'll be able to do the stairs. They are smart and agile, and they're like little exercise little dogs. I don't know how to explain it.
They do surprisingly well on the stairs.
Yeah, he can just barrel down those stairs. And she's already doing up and down the stairs.
Yeah. Hi, Kathleen. Hello.
Hey, Kathleen. Did you get the notice this time? Kathleen said that she wasn't getting the notices. That's annoying. How are we supposed to hang out if you don't know?
Ivy said, we just love dogs. My pooch is best. He's a pitador, half pit bull and half lab.
Yes, babies are good. Period. So Ruger is a Great Dane, and we do this all the time. Is he 7 this year? 6 or 7? I think he's going to be 7 in December.
Yeah.
So he's 7 in December, and Remy's a year and a half, and Aura is 2 months old.
I lost track of where we were.
Hi everyone in the chat. I've been told it's bad for their backs. To jump off of things. Yes, they can handle going up and down stairs. You don't want them to jump off things. Of course, that's all personal. You know, I
mean, also like don't know how steep your stairs are.
Yeah, I don't know.
How like all the factors with that.
But our vet told us that the stairs, like going up and down our little stairs for the furniture and stuff, was just fine.
Let's put these in the brown when you have them all, please. Thank you. Brown's done.
Brown's done.
Mine
have been doing that too. I have missed so many lives these days. 11. Oh, yes. I literally feel like I am not getting any notifications these days. Like, it's rare.
Jess, did you see Kathleen's 3 pencil page?
I haven't seen that yet. I need to get, where is it at? Is it on here? I didn't get anything. What kind of silliness is that?
I'm gonna run the cutter real quick. Yep.
Sure.
Oh, she posted it on Discord.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been over there today. I have to go look. Did you want me to show it? Let me show it. Let me find it right now. Ooh, look at you. Yeah, that's a 3 pencil challenge.
That's pretty. I love your sky.
Yeah. This is Mythographic. What book is this? It's like it's one without all of the doodads in it.
Hi, Dawn. How are you tonight?
So good. I can imagine you're super happy with it.
Wild Summer.
Wild Summer. There's so many. Ooh, Nessa says that she got the Norberg and Lindens. I'm glad she got them. I hope she really likes them because I dig them. Like, they're like my buddies. I love Norberg and Linden. They're like a great budget pencil. Kathleen, great job.
MJ says, when I couldn't find my shepherd mix, the first place I'd look would be behind the shower curtain.
Hi, Dawn. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Excellent. I love hearing that. Y'all want to hear about our calorie counting and our eating? It's actually been good and also a struggle. What's been the best part of it for you, Sarah?
Eating?
Eating? What does that mean?
Like just getting to eat.
Oh, like having your own choices?
Yeah.
Yes, and she's referring to that because she did keto for a lot of years, and like obviously with keto it's very restricted. You can only eat X, Y, and Z. And that's like for me a total fail. Tell Jess she can't do something and she'll do the opposite. And so calorie counting is so cool because you get to be in charge of your own eating. And then 2, you also get to, if you want to have a bite of a piece of cake or something, you can. You're not blowing your entire diet by having a piece of something. You just have to factor it into your calories. Obviously, you choose to eat good things over, cake. But it's been really fun. Last night we had a hamburger, and our bun was a portobello mushroom with grilled onions, spinach. What else is on it, love?
Havarti.
Havarti. Hey, Danielle. Thank you.
I think that was it on the sandwich.
Yeah.
And we had a Caesar on the side.
Oh my gosh, Caesar salad on the side. It was just delightful. It was delightful.
Hi, Danielle. Good night, Danielle.
That is so cute, MJ. Do you see what MJ said about our dog?
Waiting in the oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Havarti is the best cheese for grilled cheese.
Ivy, don't even get me started on a grilled cheese.
A grilled cheese. Ew, that's so lovely. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm trying to get this. I gotta get to 500 so I can give you guys some free stuff. I'm gonna do it. And I think you all love it. I think you might like it. Like it's gonna be a good thing. My dogs won't get in the shower. They're allergic to baths, I think. They're like little, they think they're gonna melt. Remy gets legit mad. He gets so mad when you bathe him. He really does.
Yeah. It's like, who do you think you are, Willis?
Yes. Yes. Oh, am I buffering or are you buffering?
Dawn, we have a Great Dane and 2 mini dachshunds.
We just got a brand spanking new pup. She's just going on 9 weeks old. And her name is Aura. And we have a 1.5-year-old Dorset Hound that is named Remy. And our Great Dane's name is Ruger. Thank you. Which one? Which name did you like? The yap you hear in the background, that's Remy. Remy is our loudmouth. Aura's just wherever Aura's at, she's doing her thing. Is she? Where's she?
In her pen.
Oh my gosh, she's just being a good girl.
In the hallway, yeah.
Wow. And then Remy actually is doing way better than he was. He's learning a lot through Aura.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he was taken away from his
Mom.
his mama and his babies too soon, because there's quite a few things he should have come to us like understanding already, and he didn't.
Like how to clean yourself?
Like how to clean his noo-noos, you know? He doesn't do that. And now he's been watching Remy or Aura. Sorry, we have 3 children. It's hard to find their names now. He's been watching her do it, and now he's like, oh. So he's been down there doing his thing and cleaning up a lot more than he has been. So, yay. Stink boy.
MJ said I'll be right over for your mushroom medley and salad. And they're buffering on us.
Okay. Yeah, it's good. It was so good. I actually kind of wish we had it again tonight. Goodness gracious. We went to the grocery store, and we were trying to like think of meals, to kind of rein in all of the things. And man, everything that, because we have to have a carb, we don't have to, but it's a choice. And I think that I actually have to have a carb. Not a lot, just like half a cup of carb. So that's our calorie counting story. Oh my gosh, are you serious? You know what? I think that it's because they're punishing me, because I was so consistent and I haven't been able to be consistent on my streaming. I think they punish me. That's my story. Sticking to it. I mean, yeah, the algorithm is all about keeping it consistent. Consistency wins the race. And, when I used to work, I did a lot of marketing. It was the same thing. You could see like how much your ads were being clicked on. And if you didn't if you closed your office and didn't open the doors like much, you could see it. I don't know, like you could see how it works, and it's nothing different. You have to stay consistent for YouTube to care about you, or any social media. But I'm really excited to get this giveaway to you guys. I really am. I hope you all like it. I hope it's worth it to you. I do that a lot, like, because I watch you guys a lot on my TV in bed. And I will just literally just when I go to turn the program on, I literally will unclick you and click you again, not because I want to like mess up your stuff. I meaning the notification button, because it literally, and also sometimes it randomly makes me stop following people. That's happened to me too. Itchy, yeah. Hamidar. So what was everyone's high today? Oh, thank you, MJ. I'm glad I could be here. And I'm super thankful that you're able to relax. Do, 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 do. Anybody have a hi today?
MJ's hi today was hearing the children outside laughing.
Oh, you know what? That is a delight.
Oh, that's great.
I love that sound. I love it when you're outside and you hear the kids playing and you hear like lawnmowers in the neighborhoods and you hear like, I don't know, just life. When you hear life. Poor kid.
What's your hi today?
Making it to this live.
Nice.
What about yours?
Mm-mm. We went another night with no accidents with Aura.
Yeah, that's a good one. I agree.
Your ears just keep getting curlier.
I know her hair on her ears. Oh my gosh, they're gonna have ringlets, I think. Maybe not, but you know, seems like it. Do, do, do. Do, do. Hey, Keely, that's funny. I literally was just thinking about you. I was just saying, I wonder where Keely is. How are you, doll?
Hey, little lady. MJ is proud of you. She's written you on.
I just shoved this in my mouth and that hurts.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, no, my arm went like flying for no reason. That was weird.
Hi, Keely. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Lori said, didn't really have a hi, just another bit.
No, we have to have some kind of hi. You know? Something.
I feel good, baby. Keely said, I'm marvelous.
Marvelous. Did you get your run in today, Keely? Can you hear me coloring with these luminants? They're so scratchy. Oh, Nessa got the Norberg and Lindens.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them, and I cannot wait for her to come in here and tell me if she's coming tonight. I don't know. And tell me if she really likes them. She kind of gave me a small lowdown, but I'm like wanting like a play-by-play.
Yeah, absolutely. Lori sees the doctor tomorrow about her leg and is a little nervous.
Okay. What do we Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
What are we nervous about? You think they're going to tell you have to have surgery? That's nerve-wracking.
He says no because it was raining. I did exercises on my porch though. If it's raining tomorrow, I might just run. I wear glasses and can't stand when my glasses get wet and can't wipe them off.
That's
Yeah,
tough. We both wear glasses too. Oh yeah. I get that. Norberg and Linden are pencils. They're a budget pencil, but they probably are my favorite budget pencil.
Here.
This is a Norberg and Linden. It's a very much oily type and very simple. It's they blend like so good and they're just nice.
Goodness gracious.
I know.
Goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is a great pencil. Like they're great. And they keep building and they keep building and they keep building. Mm-hmm.
Ivy said her high is I got my teeter inversion table and my heart rate behaved. Heck yeah, that's awesome.
On my teeter inversion table. I love that for you, Ivy.
That's a huge high.
Good. My goodness.
Yeah, huge high.
Yeah, but this is Norberg and Linden, and you do need to be careful because there is a fake Norberg and Linden out there that doesn't have the R on it. So yeah.
And also, there's one called Magic Fly,
Yeah, Magic Fly.
and they're like a dupe of Norberg Linden.
Yeah. And actually I think I had those at one time.
You do have them.
And I don't know, do I have like the whole set?
Yeah. Every single color I've done has had at least 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm. Magic Fly.
Yeah. Like identical colors.
Yeah. What, I'm sorry, what did Michelle say?
Been done at painting. Coloring has been hurting her hands, so taking a break.
Yep, you gotta do that sometimes.
Okay, sweet baby.
Sometimes if I color day after day after day, like I feel like my hands are falling off. I'm trying to decide what to color next. I was waiting for Nessa to get here if she's going to be able to join, so that we can find a new buddy color in the new book because she was so sweet and sent me a book.
Lori's using Prismas, and they're really bothering her hand today.
I can't do it. I can do it sometimes. I cannot do it consistently. It really, really, really hurts. And ChromaFlow are the same way to me.
Michelle, the pups are good. Very good.
Yeah, they're doing great.
Keely, yes. She wants to ask me a question.
Okay.
Shoot.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
The book is awesome. You will love it, says Michelle.
I do love it. It's a great book. I love that there aren't so many flowers in it.
Oh, yeah.
Because honestly, like that's what holds me back from Johanna Basford is I'm not a flower coloring person in general.
When I was in the service, did you ever have to do burpees, and how did you feel about doing them? Yes, I had to do burpees, and I hated them. I don't have good knees because I was a catcher, and so doing that is like not
human torture.
Yeah. But they do work.
They work?
Yeah.
How do they work?
Like
you're going to get results from it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you needing to do burpees, Keely?
Or wanting them?
Ivy, it's Magical Worlds by Johanna. Lori said, Amy and I are doing Buddy in Magical Worlds with the 414 card challenge.
Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun.
No, Ivy, it does not. It's great. Oh, wait.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You're right.
No, it's pretty cool.
I'm going to go ahead and say I don't think that Mythographic is my best jam. That's my opinion.
I think you've given it your honest shot.
What does that mean, Sarah?
You've done multiple pages in there trying to find a way to like.
I think that the newer books with less
doodads
things will maybe, because I guess I just feel like I'm always coloring a bunch of lines. Like it makes me feel like I'm doing Zendoodle.
That's fair.
But I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep doing it. Because, when you don't like something, it's best to get acquainted with it.
Kathleen's asking, do you have any uncolored books?
Yes.
Yeah, we do have.
Lots of them, actually.
Yeah. Some of them we just don't color in because we love the art.
Yeah.
The line work so much.
Yeah. It's very difficult for me to feel like I'm going to ruin it.
Ivy just did her first Johanna Bosford page.
Yeah. How'd you enjoy that? You either like her or you don't. Right?
Yes, 100%.
So, where is the challenge card? Oh, you know what? It's in the bedroom. In the other book I was
MJ said burpees suck if you have bad knees. Yes, they do. Yes. Ivy's page is on Instagram.
Okay, I'll look.
Keely loves burpees because after she feels so much better and is still trying to get down doing them right. There are so many different ways to do burpees. So many different techniques are called burpees.
What's the gist of a burpee?
Like hands up, like you stand up straight, right? Then you put your hands up.
Okay.
Then you
drop to the ground.
But you don't let your knees touch.
And
so
then
you're in a plank, and then you do a push up, and then you come up, and then you suck your knees in.
Yes.
And then you
jump back up. Yes. Yeah, I had to do that too when I was in swim.
Yeah.
I hated it.
Yeah.
Because you're right. The same thing, my knees.
Yeah. Where did you say the card was, babe?
On the dresser.
With our coloring books from the other night. We like to color.
Yeah, sometimes we like to color in bed and just relax. And so I took stuff in there the other night to do that, and it's still in there. Yay me. How about them apples? Oh, it's okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. It's some flowers with a house on top. Across from the goose on water with a house on its back.
I'm not sure where it's at, babe.
It's in the book.
Oh, okay.
I started one for. I'm actually doing mandala. How about that? Look at me go. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-dee. I'm all excited about my I thought I did not like Johanna Bosford, but saw Worlds of Wonders in person and loved it. I definitely collect Johanna Bosford. She's another one of those artists that I collected because you can collect her. I love her art. But I have such a mental block on coloring it. So yeah, I have been challenging myself. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm slowly working on it. I'm getting to it. And so I thought I would try mandala and be real with it and really give it my all. And this is where I'm at with it. So that's my 414. I'm much happier about my challenge this month than I was last month.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Last month I was literally in mourning over it. But I don't color anymore. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, Ivy, hop in. Absolutely. Everybody can join.
Always. we're such an open over here. Like, bring it on. More the merrier. We like it. We like it. And if you're looking, if you don't have the color cubes, go ahead and look on my YouTube wall, and you can see the colors, and you just do your best. Don't like, try to be perfect at it. It's supposed to be fun.
Lori said she liked yours from last month. It came out great.
Really? Lori, I'm telling you, with all that I am, I was actually embarrassed to show it.
Yeah.
I physically did not like it. I was like standing in front of the class going, please don't look, please don't look, please don't look. So
Well,
MJ, we try to start at 5 Pacific Standard Time, but I've been having a whole lot of medical issues and not enough energy to get myself going. So I'm trying to just stay within my 3-hour window when I can. If I can't get there at 5, I want to at least try and come on. Because I realize, like, I like hanging out with you guys too, but I don't know what is wrong with me. I can't get my baloney together all the time. And as I'm going through these doctor's appointments, learning more, and getting on the bandwagon of understanding like what my body needs, it might get easier. But there are some days that no matter how hard I try, I can't get out of bed. There are days where I can't physically just sit up right here.
Thank you, Michelle, for putting that in there.
What is that?
She put the link to the post.
Oh, I also wanted to see, Michelle, do you mind dropping Lori's channel and also Amy's channel? If you're not following them, please follow them. And Ivy also. Whoever else has a channel in here that's creating content, please let us know, because I want to make sure that we're supporting everybody.
MJ, it's actually not a mandala book. It's called, this is my favorite book.
That's funny. This is my very first book I ever bought in my life.
Mysterious Planets.
Yeah.
And it's the only book they've ever done.
And it's a great book. I don't know why I struggle to, this is the very first thing I ever colored. Can you believe that? That was my very first thing as an adult colorist that I ever colored. That trips me out. This is like also, I didn't understand that this would happen. Like, I didn't know any of that stuff. Yeah, it's just at Barnes and Noble one night, and I was like, oh, coloring books. That looks like it could entertain my time. I had just started living van life. Literally, maybe I was there 3 or 4 months, and I was sitting there at night, bored out of my mind. And then I was like, let's see what this is. And I had to go buy. Hey, good night, Dawn. Thanks for hanging out. And it was inexpensive. Look, it was $8. And I didn't have very many. I think I had Crayola Super Tips. I think that's what I used on these, is Crayola Super Tips at the time. And you can see that I've not done anything really except for what I'm doing right now. We have a lot of untouched books. A lot. It's not fun. I feel guilty, but it's fun. And so Sarah did this in here. So we haven't really touched this book very much. But I feel like this artist should bring some if there were more mandalas like this where it's spaced out and all the things, I would do more of them, because I'm actually really enjoying this. This is fun for me. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, MJ. Yes, it is mentally taxing.
Mm-hmm.
It's mentally taxing, and both myself and Sarah deal with it. Not the same issue, but we both have different autoimmune diseases, and it is hard.
Okay.
One of us can be great, and the next thing we know, the other one's not. And we're constantly juggling how to deal with it.
Thank you, Michelle, for putting all those in there.
Yeah, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Please like and subscribe to these people. They're fantastic. They literally have the best hearts ever, and they have such talent. And like Amy is always trying something new. If you like someone that's ambitious and wants to try everything, Amy's your gal. And Lori has been coloring for a very long time, and she tries to go live. I think it's once or twice a week. Once a week on Friday nights. I think it's late nights, so I think it's 12. Is it 12? Can you help me out, Lori? Remind me of your times. Yeah, all of you guys, everybody's, please make friends with everybody. Midnight Eastern. Yeah, that's what it is. On Friday. Yeah, you're so welcome. Did I miss anyone? We got Ivy on there. Ivy definitely is a streamer and content.
Yeah, she has Lori, Ivy, MJ, Amy, Dawn, Kathleen, Keely, and hers.
Thank you. Appreciate you doing that, Michelle. I really love to support our community. You know, we show up to each other's stuff and we're friends with everybody. We should be friends with all of us, you know? Pick and choose. Obviously, personality makes a huge difference, but I think every one of the people that we suggest in here has a fantastic personality, and you'll enjoy them. They truly enjoy our hobby, so it's so nice to connect with people. And of course, this goes on replay, so you know I do a lot of replay watchers, and you know I just want to make sure that everybody stays connected if they are looking for that. I also would like to help my friends out because that's what we're here for.
MJ says, Jess and Sarah, please accept my hugs.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very
I appreciate
much.
your hug.
Thank you.
Hugs are always appreciated.
Every time I hear the word hug, I think
You're a doctor.
The doctor
Something
says
else.
hug like hog.
He's from Ethiopia, and he has a really thick accent, and he's the sweetest man ever. And we had a doctor's visit, and he was, you know, trying to make us feel comfortable because obviously Sarah and I aren't a traditional couple. And at the end of the visit, he said, "Can I have a hog?" And you guys, I grew up in a way that I have tons of different friends from different places in the world. I'm used to hearing through thick accents. I, for the first time in my life, looked around like somebody help me. I can't understand what he's saying. And I mean, the whole doctor's visit, we could understand all the technical things that he said. We could understand the types of medications he was saying. But he says, hey, are you okay with a hog? A hog, like a pig, you know? I was like, a hog. And I just kept looking at Sarah like, this isn't registering. This not registering. Like, help me. I feel stupid here. And he looks at me and he gets his big old arms open and he says, a hog. I said, oh gosh, a hug. It was really funny. So I think about it every time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I cut in your story.
No, you did it great. You did justice.
Mr. Baron.
You're okay, baby. You're okay.
Dr. Baron.
You're okay. Oh, yes.
It is funny. You want a hog? So every once in a while, you know, if Sarah and I, if there's tense moments, I'm like, you want a hog?
It always makes us laugh.
Yeah.
Every time.
He's just such an animated character too. He's so full of life and
He is.
just a happy-go-lucky man that's like, I don't know what is really dealing with him, whatever it is, it looks good. You know, he seems happy. That's obviously, I don't know my doctor very well, but that's the outside book cover. The book jacket looks great.
Michelle says, don't tell Ivy Joe I said this, but Aura is the cutest.
Oh, thanks. She is a cutie.
She is a cute little
Thank
booger.
you. She's a bug brain.
She's so smart, though.
She's very smart. It's actually like refreshing. Like she knows when we say too far, you've gone too far. She'll try to push the limits, but she comes right back, twists her little rear around, and sits perfectly and looks up at us like, I didn't do that. Huh. Like she's such a little girl. And with the exception of my sister, I've really mostly raised boys.
Yeah, same.
And so it's been interesting.
Ivy said, I have the digital color cubes, and the 414 challenge is my first time actually using them. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Heck yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's a pretty good color cube.
You flip it over and show the back.
Yeah, there's also this side too. And this just like helps you understand that this is like a range. I know you understand that, Ivy, but maybe others don't. Like just do your best if you don't have it, one, and two, even if you do have it. Like I don't want you to be worried that, oh, I this or that. Just make your page feel pretty for you. You know? We'll do our best. Do our best, do our best, do our best.
Interesting that the center of that tulip is yellow.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, that was not fair.
But those colors you can't back out of or into a yellow.
No, right. Correct.
So
they cheated. Keep going. It's cheater, pumping eaters. I feel like I didn't get enough highs today. Who else has a high today?
I know Aura's high.
What is it?
It's right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. She grew already.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely. She's growing every day. It's so fast. It's so fast. Maybe I'm more aware of it because of, really honestly, like all these little baby stages go so fast in humans and in dogs.
Michelle said, my high is Kristen gave me chocolate. Shh.
Ooh, Kristen.
MJ said, inquire, there was an elderly woman in front of me who lived alone. I'd lightly massage her upper back, and the smile on her face was heavenly.
You know, I was just telling Sarah that the average person needs to be touched 11 times a day. So handshake, a hug.
Is that why some people want hugs all the time? Like non, like non-partner?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't think it's like something we're really cautious of, but like obviously it's an average. It's not like, oh, you hit 11 and all of a sudden you're magically happy.
Right.
You know, you have to like, that's maybe one person's it's going to take 33 times and the next person it's only going to take 7. But this is just an average number of 11 times. And we don't realize how often we're not touched and how depressing it can be because of it.
Yeah.
And there are so many people that are like, yeah, but I don't like being touched, Jess. Maybe you're that percentage of people that, you know, you only need 3 touches a day. Oh, I did message Nessa. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you, thank you.
I don't even have my Oh my gosh, I'm such a.
What happened?
I was like, I don't even have my telephone. But I'm watching the live on it.
I was like, what? How are you reading it? Are you reading it from there? That's silly. Shirley. Bum. I really should. I really wish I could go watch Angela's too.
I think she's almost done.
Yeah. Another thing is, when it comes to my times, my watch time is higher, closer to 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time than it is at 5. It's like people aren't really ready to watch. Maybe they're just getting home from work or, you know, whatever, putting the kids down. And maybe it's too early, I think. And so I know that we originally had said 5 o'clock, but I'm wondering if I should be adjusting that. It's just hard. There's no way to do it perfectly. That is nuts. I think that should be a requirement. Like, wear gloves if you have to. You know, well, you should wear gloves anyway. But you should definitely have gloves on, and you should be able to do that. They can help you wipe your rear, but not put lotion on your back. What kind of crud is that? Right? Is that right, Sarah?
Yeah, it seems like baloney.
That seems like a tragedy. I'm sorry about that. Sarah, that's okay because I called my mom on my cell phone from work. I couldn't find my cell. I remember this story.
Yeah, I've done that so many times.
Yeah. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? They're on your face.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'll be like, where's the soup phone at work? And I have it in my hand and I'm texting on it while I'm talking to another soup.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That happens. We move so fast, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So I've been like trying to do a little less detail in some of my work. I don't know if that's coming across lately, but I have felt like some pages are just too daunting for me. Do you ever feel like that? For goodness sakes.
Yes.
What do you do when you get into a page and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna detail this out, and then you get into it, you're like, yeah, I'm not the right page for this. What do? You just back out of it, or you just give it a go with whatever? What do you do? Yes. That's funny.
Ooh. We have artichokes.
Oh gosh, want to do artichokes?
Yeah, we just don't have very much mayo.
That's okay. I don't need a whole lot. You're the mayo queen. Is there enough for you?
I don't know.
Oh.
We should have got more portobellos.
Do you want to run to the store? I know you don't want to. That's crazy talk. I was just thinking if we got more portobellos and also What do we say? We need mayonnaise, and there was another thing we said we needed when we go to the store.
Peanut butter, but it's
Peanut
not
butter.
like urgent. We have
Okay.
some.
We had peanut butter and celery for snack last night. It was so good. It hit that spot. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need that crunch.
Yes, absolutely.
But we did do this funny thing. Well, not we, Sarah. When I say we, she got a little cup of peanut butter. I don't know how much, enough for us to eat our celery. And she put a few of those miniature chips,
semi-sweet
baking chips in it. And it was so nice to eat all of that together. I'd never had that before. It was great. You guys see my nails? I have little knots on them and little mermaid tails for mermaid. And those, you can't see them very well, but they're two kissing seahorses, and then knots again. And let's see. Can you see that?
You want them with the burger tonight again?
We don't have to have that. And then this one has a little potion bottle and a little mermaid tail, and then like different things on this hand. This one has a compass on it. Can we have it? Is that too many calories? Well, we haven't had any calories really today.
I think we're both sitting at like 150.
Oh yeah. I'm probably a little bit higher because I had it with milk.
Yeah.
I like your nails. Did you freehand? No, we have I don't know where
The markers.
these stamping plates. And so you can like stamp on them. Like you push, you put it on, you wipe it off, you pounce it on your fingernail.
You know, something that I want to try is tofu.
Really?
I've never had it before.
If it's cooked great, you don't notice any difference. I worked with a gal that was vegan, and she used to bring stuff all the time. And one time she had made some sort of vegan chicken kind of spaghetti type thing, and I had no idea. I had no idea. But she was raised on tofu, so she's like the queen of cooking tofu. You have to get it a right consistency because it comes like wet. You want the wet one, I guess. My understanding. I don't know all the things. Oh yeah. So Michelle's phone autocorrects my name from Jess to Jazzy or Jazz. So she's like, I'm just going to start calling you Jazzy because it won't stop autocorrecting. And she's like, no, I swear it's not a nickname for you. It really does.
That's great.
That was kind of cute.
That's great.
Phones. My phone has a mind of its own. It makes me an absolute idiot. Not so butter. So not so butter. They have s'mores variety. Oh, you're torturing me. I have a crazy tofu story. I love it, but you're right when you say it must be cooked right. I had to learn. Bring it on, Ivy. I want to know what happened. What happened?
What protein do you want with the portobello?
We don't have any chicken breasts, right?
But I can. That's what I was looking at.
Oh, getting chicken breasts. I think I'd like that. And then we'll just season the meat really well. Okay.
Yeah, and melted cheese on top.
Yeah.
And then you said you wanted a tomato?
I do want a tomato, even though it's probably going to kick my butt.
I'll get you a tomato.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Wait, also autocorrect questioning to the word just. Oh, just, yeah. No, I got it. Mouth is watering. Eating good in the neighborhood. Okay, so we went and got groceries for like, I think we have, excuse me, somewhere
Bless you.
between 5 and 7 meals available to us, right? When we went to the store.
Yeah.
And we only spent, how much? 100 and
120 something.
like 120, guys, on 7 meals. And that kind of includes like snacks and like vegetable snacks. Oh, I was so
It was
impressed.
like we both looked at it like, are you sure that's running up right?
Yeah. We asked when we were in the store, do you think it's gonna be less than $200? Because we always play the guessing game of how much we're gonna spend. And it's funny because whoever's checking us out always laughs at whoever wins, you know. But yeah, can you tell Ivy's story?
We definitely had a lot of sale.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you have to squeeze the water out and then you have to season the heck out of it. Doesn't really bring its own flavor to the party.
No.
I baked it, served it up, and took a bite. I was immediately confused, completely baffled because it did not taste like anything. It was the weirdest culinary experience of my life.
I believe that. It is confusing because it's tasteless. It's a neutral item. You can make it act how you want it to act, but you must get that water out. It ugh, I've tried it with it. I had that same experience, Ivy, and boy, oh boy, was I so disappointed. But I've been reluctant to try it again because I feel like it's like one of those things you have to like figure out, maybe.
Can I have your phone, please?
Yeah. Sarah wants to keep doing it though. I think, what does she say about sleeping?
Is there CPAP? Do you sleep on your tummy?
A lot, yeah.
I do, and boy, it leaves marks on my face.
Yes. I have to be careful. But I've learned over the years how to kind of like tummy side sleep.
Will you look, please?
Tummy side sleep. So, I mean, I've had mine a really long time, like not this specific one, but in the past I had it for years. And that one was more uncomfortable because of how they had the machine or whatever. This machine is actually a lot more comfortable than the previous one. But I have no choice. I must sleep with it. And I do struggle putting it on my face every day. Now, here's the thing is that when I'm tired, I could be tired, more tired than anything. Put my mask on thinking, all right, eventually I'll fall asleep. No, the moment I put my mask on, I'm automatically awake. And then I can't go back to, like, I can't sleep. So I'm in between this whole, like, I got to know when I'm falling asleep. I don't know about you, but I don't always know when I'm falling asleep. Does that happen to you guys?
Yes, all the time.
Well, and then there's like for me, there's the whole tachycardia, and I get tachycardia sometimes right when I'm about to fall asleep, and it'll like jolt me out of my life. And my goodness gracious, that is scary when that happens. You feel like you're falling off the earth.
Mm-hmm. MJ says Nutso is awesome butter. There's a variety of nuts and seeds in it, no sugar nor added oils.
Ooh,
That sounds good.
well, try it.
Michelle said I can't stay comfortable. It's aggravating.
Yeah.
Ivy went to a restaurant to get it cooked properly, then started working on it. It's great once you get it down.
Okay. I'm
Love to
gonna
try
I'm
it.
gonna message you and be like, is this what it's supposed to look like?
Seriously.
He's gonna be like, I am not a cooking channel.
I have to try it.
We'll do it. We'll try it again.
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty good at figuring things out, I think, in the culinary world.
I think so.
I think we were just talking to mom about that the other day. Tofu. She's like, oh, I really like tofu. Was that what she said? Maybe I'm confusing myself.
Ooh, I'm not sure on that one.
But you can make it taste like chicken. You can make it taste like ground beef, I guess. All kinds of different consistencies. If you fry mushrooms, do they get crunchy? No. No.
They get mushy if they're in there too long.
So a BiPAP, is that thing that your mom now has? A BiPAP? She has some kind of other thing. I'm trying to know what that is.
I think so. It's like a mouthpiece or something.
Yeah, she has this mouthpiece thing that goes in her mouth.
Oh.
I wish I had that too, because I'm a clencher. Like, I clench my jaw. Oh, I'm in love with it, so can't get me to join the ick crowd. I love mushrooms. Matter of fact, Sarah got a whole thing of mushrooms for me just to sit and dip and eat.
Dabble on.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I really don't understand.
What is it?
What's the difference between a chicken breast with red meat,
With red meat?
rib,
Oh, rib meat.
chicken breast cutlet, and chicken breast?
So white meat versus dark meat?
But are they like mixing dark in with a light? Because breasts are light, right?
I don't know what that means. That's weird. I don't know if my brain can process that. What is it again?
Chicken cutlets.
Yeah.
Chicken breast with red meat
Yes.
or chicken breast.
Okay, so is it one or the other?
Well, there's 3 different things when I search chicken breast. And I don't know the difference between them. So I'm confused.
Does it have a picture?
BiPAP looks like a CPAP, but it works different.
Huh. So does your mom has heart issues? I know, Michelle. She's like, I cannot stand them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like mushrooms. I know I'm the same way, MJ. Bring them, bring them, bring them. I love all of them. The other night was my first time ever using a portobello as a bun. That was scrumptious. And you know that we put Sarah put, hey Taylor. This is a new name. Welcome.
Taylor.
Taylor, right? Welcome. Yeah, mushrooms are so fantastic. Like, if you don't like mushrooms, I'm sad for you. I'm really sad for you. And that's okay, because I literally I hate when I do that. Yeah. I was like, oh goodness gracious, that's Taylor. Is it Taylor? Oh God. Well, welcome. Oh my gosh, Jeff, stop. You're gonna go and make yourself so miserable singing. Yeah, welcome. Welcome.
Do you like Roma or a beefsteak?
I'm open. I don't really care.
Okay.
What's your favorite tomatoes, guys? She was diagnosed. Oh, AFib. Ugh, yeah. I'm gonna get testing done this next week to make sure that that's not happening to me. They already did a heart monitor thing and said it didn't. I'm like, why do you need more? Don't make sense to me. Insurance doesn't like to pay for things, but sure make you take weird tests. Right?
Yep.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry fool.
Me too. Does that look right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, was there something else?
There was the peanut butter, and then you didn't say ketchup, right? Mayonnaise.
I
Got
have
it.
that on there.
I think that's it because we're gonna do our artichokes, right?
Yeah.
Where I see your channel name, I think of my golf clubs. MJ, can I know what that means? A beef steak for sandwiches and burgers. What does that mean, Michelle? Did I miss something?
Type of tomato.
Oh, tomato. Okay, so she's saying beef steak. Do a beef steak. Yes, please. If you can remove that, that would be great because that's. I mean, unless you want it there, I don't care. Purple Cherokee tomatoes. I have not had that. Have you had that, Sarah?
No.
Ay, ay, ay. I am so itchy. Purple Cherokee tomatoes. And I love tomatoes. What do they look like? Are they like a purplish or are they just called that?
I'm not sure.
I gotta see a picture of this now. Yes, we had some of those last week. They were so good. We ended up having I don't know what you call it, but tomato and cucumber salad with a little bit of those little what are those little pastas called? Well,
I want to say diatelli, but that's not it.
no, is it an M word? Anyway, the little round pastas, little round ones. I put that in there just for a little bit of texture, I guess. And then we put feta in it and then sprinkled some Italian dressing on it. It was so good.
Ditalini.
Oh. What is it?
Ditalini.
Ditalini. They are little ditty little things.
Purple tomatoes.
Cherokee. They're not something you just buy at like Safeway, right?
I don't know.
You probably have to go to organic something or other.
That'd be my guess.
Or one of the vegetable stands. That's my favorite place to get produce is those vegetable stands.
Yeah.
Or like it's like a treat to me. I grew up with such amazing produce. It's so difficult for me to accept the produce that we have here. Oh, pastini? Pastini? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, lady. Oh, yeah, this page is exhausting. It's not the way I thought it would, but that's fine. I cannot win them all. That's what I keep telling myself. I can't win. And somehow that should be okay, right? Oh my gosh, her little baby tongue is sticking out. Oh my God, she's so cute. We have such a beautiful little baby pup. She's getting lighter. So why are you coloring this darn picture? What? No! Ah! I'm still struggling. I'm on a struggle bus. It's too tedious for me. It's too tedious. I'm happy to be doing the color along though. That's why I don't want to be so ungrateful, because I really am thankful for being included, and I appreciate, because I really, believe it or not, guys, I really feel thankful when you guys include me in your color alongs and stuff. That's my favorite part of coloring, is color alongs. I guess I'm feeling like my creativity isn't at bay, or it is at bay. I don't know what's happening to me. And even though, like, I don't feel like the work I'm doing is like ugly or anything, like, I'm just feeling insecure about my color choices, and I get really overwhelmed when something's very detailed. These books, like, I'm doing them because they stress me out. Why do you do that, Jess? Well, I don't know, like torture or something. I'm going to need another one of these pencils soon. I don't know what color it is. I can't see it. 6901, whatever that is.
Castle Earth.
Yeah, I'm very serious. You know what it is, Taylor? It's I don't have the patience to blend the way I normally do. If that makes any sense. Did you just text me?
I sent you pictures.
Oh. But I do like the sky. I like the sky. I'm still bringing everything together. Sometimes I don't like it till the end. I drive Sarah crazy with me telling her every time. Can change colors as they grow, especially when you love the color. Yes. That's so true. And she's changing. I'm going to show you. Look at this little baby. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my gosh. Little baby tongue sticking out. Oh my God. She's so cute. And here she is again, being cute with her little baby tongue. And this is Remy. Remy and Aura. She's being, yeah, my babies. And Ruger has been so good. Oh, look. I need to find that and drop that in a link, because Lucas now has a YouTube channel. Oh, our youngest. He does blacksmithing, and he's creative. He's so creative, and he is also very, my words are not coming to my mouth. He's just really what he does, and he has learned how to do some video editing and stuff like that at school, and he's actually really good at it because he's helped me with it for years now. And he has a natural discipline for it.
No, Taylor, she's not getting lighter.
You don't think she's getting lighter?
She's not losing her chocolateness.
I feel like she looks so light today. Like right here. She's rolling all over your desk in her sleep.
Maybe, I guess. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's okay.
So you decided to go to YouTube, eh?
Yeah. Well, I think I said, if you, like, try YouTube, because TikTok is just not, you're not going to build the same type of clientele there. Clientele obviously comes from my hair days.
But it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Clientele, following,
Followers, yeah.
patrons, customers.
Mm-hmm.
Taylor's a look at Sarah sticking up for her baby.
Mm-hmm. She says, "Don't mess with my baby's color."
I think she's a good mix of straight chocolate and dapple.
Her ears are so curly. Remy's are crimped, and hers are like ringlets. It is adorable. Okay, what else do I do on here? What else am I doing? I think I'm gonna bring some more of this blue back in here. Where is my blue? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yes. Cute. Cutie, cutie, patootie. It's like her arms, if you don't know what a dapple is. Little lady. Come here, baby girl. You can see on her legs. Oh, hi, baby. Hi. I did love you too. Her legs have like this dapple. So all of this and all of the inside of her legs are dapple. And inside of her tail is light. And also, come here, Mamas. Come here. And this right here, she's a good girl. Just a good girl. And then her face right here is like dapple. And under her chin is a little pretty baby. Just a little pretty baby. And her ears are dark.
Yeah, the light makes her look a lot lighter than she really is.
Right. She's chocolate for
She's
sure.
dark.
But like right here, I feel like if maybe I didn't notice it, but yesterday it didn't seem like it was as light right here. No, mamas. Hey. Good girl. Good girl. Sweet baby. Yeah, she's definitely chocolate. She's got light right here. Aura. All done. No. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Hey, are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah, eat your own arm. That doesn't hurt it hurts when you bite yourself. We did yesterday or the day before, I think.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Yeah, I just put stamped them. Gee,
I've officially fallen down the rabbit hole of nail art for Jess's nails.
She doesn't want to wear it, but she wants to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, pretty girl. It's a hi, baby. What did you do to give kisses? Oh, thank you back.
Ivy said she's adorable. MJ said, OMG, she's adorable.
Oh, thank you. She is. She's a sweet baby, too. She's just sweet. She's just a sweet, sweet baby. Hey, that's not going to feel good. Ouch! That hurts. That hurts. Dowie. Hey, Angela. Welcome. This is Aura. We're just meeting Aura. And she's as big as the page. She's a little baby. She fits there. Okay, all done. You go back and play, okay? Yes, cuteness overload. She's adorable. She's a great baby. How'd your life go, doll? Oh. Well, I hope she enjoyed her. She's a sweet baby. Like, I literally love her. She's already, like, in my heart. And I'm not really sure that it would relieve. Like, she's so sweet.
Nope.
No, she's hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it right now.
Yeah. She starts gnawing on your face when she's hungry.
On your chin.
On your chin. Like, she wants to eat your chin.
Baby. Go potty.
Ba da ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, I saw that, and then I came live. I was like, I didn't get to respond yet. I'm so far behind on everything right now. These are luminance. I'm using luminance, a Faber-Castell. I've got a Derwent Pro Color here. I don't think I have it. And Pablo's. And Pablo's over here. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to do this. Maybe I should do. I know. And I have not been okay enough to get up and do it. So I was late today, but I thought, better late than not at all. Pablo. Sarah kindly moved all of my pencils from that side of the studio to that right in front of me. And it is like a complete game changer. I always do, Taylor. I literally almost never color for brand. Unless it's like one of these things. Thank you, doll. It's a lot, Angela. I'm just nip it right in the butt because I am like, wowzers, this feels like a lot. But it's slowly coming together. Slowly. I really, honestly, truly, at any given time can have like 12 brands of pencils out here. I like to color for what the page will accept, because there's nothing worse than for me than to struggle with it taking, and I don't want anything to do with it. I am very stubborn that way. What do you think of the Derwents? I would expand their drawings. Yes, I agree on that one. I'm a Derwent fan, period. I love Derwent pencils. I love Karen Dash pencils. I love pencils, right? But Derwents are definitely feel very much artisty. All of their stuff. I have some of the Derwent. I don't know the drawing set. Oh, this is it. No, those are others. I don't know where they're at right this second. I clean my studio and then I need to clean it again. And I clean my studio and I need to clean it again.
These are the graphics.
Let me see. Oh, we have these graphic pencils. We also have it in Faber-Castell. I'm trying to think. We have a lot of. Ouch! This pencil thing is snagging me.
How dare it?
No, I wasn't like a fan of like Pro Color or what's the other color, Soft, for a long time. But I'm slowly getting into it. Like I reach for Pro Color a lot when I have something that I really need to get into the nitty gritties of, because it's such a hard pencil it stays hard and you can get into those details better. It doesn't smush. Excellent, excellent for drawing hair or grass, like, and I mean draw, I don't mean color. I'm still working on how to color fur. That's some sort of like myth for me.
Fur?
Yeah.
It's a doozy.
Yeah, I might get it one day. I might take the time and try to actually discipline myself with it. Because it's really difficult to get down. It's a lot of flicking. And know like where to blend and where to leave your hard lines. I just need to do more research. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Sir, would you consider doing a page in your new Johanna with Derwent coloring pencils? With the Derwent coloring pencils. Yeah, I do wish they would expand the drawing set.
Like with the graphite pencils? Is that what you're asking? Is this gonna be? Is that like? Does that help?
I think so. Yeah.
Should I have done that for all colors?
No, I think it just like the whites and stuff. It's fine.
Okay.
I feel like this rainbow needs to be a little more magical. How do you make this thing more magical? Boom, 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 boom. It's Pervader time with the Derwent drawing pencils. Glitter, she says. What is wrong with you, Jess? Get it right. I don't blame you. You're right. That is probably the best way to add some fantasy life to it, some crazy coolness. Like Wink of Stella kind of stuff, or like Stickles, or what? Twat do we do? You guys want to see glitter on here? I almost never use glitter. I don't have a reason I don't. I just don't. So I will say, Taylor, if Taylor's still here, if you think that Pablo's are too scratchy, then Luminance is so scratchy. Or your glitter technique. Oh my God, that would take me all day long. Michelle?
Oh, MJ, we don't have those.
What?
The Derwent drawing pencils, they're autumnal in their colors.
I know what they are. We don't have them.
Yeah, we don't have them, but they sound like they'd be very nice in the book.
Mm-hmm. I've trusted them when I've gone to the like Blix and stuff. They're great. I would do that.
Angela says, I would totally do the rainbow with Stickles and a paintbrush, but Wink of Stella is nice too.
Yeah. You guys know what Wink of Stella is? Have you experienced it? Wink of Stella? Right now I'm reaching for Pablo. They messed up on this line right here. It's weird.
This is probably my favorite part, to watch the rainbow come to life.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've been waiting this whole time, like, is she going to make the rainbow darker? Is she going to add definition to it?
Yeah.
It's great.
I'll get there. It just takes forever because this page is so detailed.
You're doing great with it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Michelle says, I've heard of it, but never used it. And Lori says, I have Wink of Stella.
Yeah, Wink of Stella is, let's see. Let's grab some. Some of these are not Wink of Stella. These are Tranquillizer, Chameleon Pencil. Oh, hello, light. Okay, so these are Spectrum Noir Sparkle. What the heck? These are Wink of Stella here. So these are different colors of, they look like mascaras, right? They come in different colors. They're, you shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. And then they have a beautiful brush tip. Beautiful. I think I'm not sure, other than they're very light. They're very light. So like this one has blue. This is a blue one. You can add it to the blue.
MJ, did you remove the little spacer?
Oh yeah, they come with a little doohickey.
There's a spacer in it, and you have to take the spacer out for the ink to flow. Oh, Lori just said it. Yeah, exactly what Lori said. Ivy said, how about glitter in all the rainbow colors applied to the rainbow as it enters the water and fading out into color princess? Ivy.
I know. Look at
That's
you.
great.
Yeah.
Michelle said, I have Wink of Michelle.
Wink of Michelle. That was great.
Angela loves SN. What's SN?
Spectrum Noir.
Oh.
I love Spectrum Noir.
Ivy said, I love both SN and Woes. Wink of Stella. They're cute. Fun.
Yeah. So it's leaving like the color and also glitter behind. It's hard to see because it's very faint. So Wink of Stella and Spectrum Noir, they're not super glittery. So you would probably have to add more to it if you want to add some sort of glitter or mica or something like that. But then Wink of Stella, they are like this one is, I don't know what this one is, but oh, this one's like got gold glitter. So you can go over it and then come back in and re-glitter it if you want to. Oh, you're okay, little lady. So you hear me talking.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it fun. They're fun. I don't use them very much. I end up almost never. But that's fun. I enjoyed that. Be right back. Okie dokie. Oh, hello, Marilyn. How are you? Is she too loud for you guys?
It's a Prisma.
My nose is running. I hope I don't get a migraine.
Too. Can you guys hear the little lady?
Oh, I couldn't find your Discord link. Is that someplace specific? Oh, yeah. Are you on Instagram? You're on Instagram, I think, right? If you're on Instagram, we can drop the link for you.
Oh no, MJ.
What happened?
They said thanks for the tip. I tossed them thinking they were dry.
Oh,
dang.
Yikes. Not cool.
Angela said I can. It's okay though. Michelle said I can hear her. Yes, no, she wasn't too loud.
Let us know, please. Don't be afraid.
Yes, Marilyn, please send a DM on there.
Yeah.
We're on all social media as Bellatini Art.
And I added and coloring.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I feel like maybe people don't know that they're a coloring channel also. I don't know if you saw that.
I don't really know.
Probably should talk about it. Huh?
It's all good. Makes sense. Support.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Appreciate your support. It means the entire world to me. Just, you do me a favor and get me another drink.
Absolutely. Right after.
Okay. Thanks. So, for the record, Aura is in love with Sarah. Like, I'm talking attached at the hip. She walks out of the room. She starts crying. It's pretty intense. Sarah's never had a pup that's like adored her that way. So it's been very fascinating for Sarah. Welcome back. Oh, she's she's like drama filled. You two sound very special couple. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You know what? We really are. I will have to agree with you that, like any other relationship, it takes work. But we definitely have a lot of love and respect, and we work through our differences when they are there. And, you know, it really pays to have something in common with your partner. Because if I didn't have this in common with Sarah, I'm sure she would be pretty agitated with how much time I spend on it, you know? Hello, hello, welcome.
Easy. Easy.
You okay?
Yeah. I don't want her to get in the habit of destroying the mats.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, thank you, MJ. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that so much.
We have known each other for
3 years?
3 years?
Known each other for 3
years.
April of March?
22.
Yeah.
March, April, somewhere around there. But we were friends, really, honestly, at first.
Yeah.
With no intention of ever being in a relationship, because I was not in a position to be in a relationship. Not that I wasn't, like, I just was coming out of a really, really bad relationship. And so I didn't trust myself to be in another relationship with all of the damage that had happened in that relationship. So I kept putting Sarah off. And off and off and off. But we did not start dating until October of 22.
Yep.
Our relationship has moved really fast, but that happens in female relationships a lot.
Hi, Wilcox Mama.
It's also a thing where we're not young children, so we're not discovering ourselves anymore. to know what we want, what we won't put up with. It nips a lot of that confusing stuff. I don't know. Sarah and I just have a different level of patience for each other also.
We really.
Even as friends, we did.
Yeah.
I think that's like our superpower is giving grace.
Yeah. Angela met and married her husband in the span of a year and a half.
Yeah. That's what happened to us.
Yep.
Happened to us. Actually, less than a year.
Yeah, a month shy.
Yeah. And I'm sure it was really, really, really shocking for a lot of people. But at the same time, like, I think once you get to a certain point in life, you realize, you know, I'm not living for everyone else. I'm going to live for me. And you just kind of have to go with what's right.
Yeah. They've been together 17 years as of April. Congratulations.
What? My goodness gracious, lady, that's such
awesome.
success.
Michelle said it's good to start as friends first, then you can get to know each other better.
Mm-hmm. And the cool thing is that there were no boundaries on the things that we talked about being friends. So it helped us be more open and honest with each other about where we were at in life, like all of the subjects, right?
Well, and also it started out like on social media, and so we had to have really good communication because as y'all know, like text or messaging can be taken out of context, and so we really had focus on that.
Yeah. And so, you know, I kept telling Sarah no, but she didn't go away. She would not. So I was like, this gal's not leaving me. What's happening? And before you know it, I was like, Sarah, what do you want from me? Like, what are you doing here?
I just want to date you.
I just want to date you. Oh, all right. Let's do that then. Maybe one day. It was still a very long time after that, months.
Yeah. MJ said, amen to knowledge gained as we age.
Mm-hmm.
Wilcox's mama married friend and roommate. Once we crossed that line of relationship, we started for kids 6 months later. Hey, that's awesome. Angel said, yes, I had been through so much. I was open about everything.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's okay.
Marilyn said, Hubs and I have been together for 33 years this June. Jeez. Congratulations.
Wow. I'm so impressed with people that have been married a long time.
He helped me through college, grad school years, moved in with me my first job, etc. I told him I wouldn't date me if I were him, and here we are.
Yes. It's amazing.
Angela and her husband met online as well.
Yeah, it's a very common thing these days. Like, where else are you going to meet? We don't go to grocery stores.
Right.
You don't, I mean, what do you do unless you belong to like a specific type club or hobby or
And I don't hang out at bars.
No, I don't either. Those days are gone. I did when I was younger. But that
your teeth hurt you.
Yeah.
Your teeth hurt you.
Is that a problem? I think so. Poor baby. Poor baby. She's really good at it. Remy was a big baby about it. He was like, oh my gosh, I hurt. I get it. It hurts.
You stole her toy out of here.
Oh, Ruger took it.
Yeah.
Sweet dog. Remy is all about like whooping Ruger's rear if he takes a toy. October of 1993, been married 33 years. Wow, Amy. That's a long time. Michelle, like, you know what though? You are going to find somebody for you. And I know that sounds so cliche because everybody says it, but you have to be open to it, you know? You have to be open to it. We have to be willing to let people see us in our not so perfect light in order to really like find a good partner, because you can't put on a show and say, I'm this person, and then not ever show up as that person. You know, you gotta do your own work in it too.
Yep. Amy said, I got married October 93. It's been 33 years.
That is insane.
I love that.
I can't believe how many long-term relationships we all have on here. You know what I mean? That's so fantastic.
Here.
And they are super. Lori, you're so right. But you've been with it's Mike, right?
Yeah.
You've been with Mike a long time though, right, Lori? Sarah's parents have been married 30 years.
Hold on, 0906. 86. So what's the math on that?
30.
Almost 40?
Almost 40 years.
Next year's 40?
And I just think that's so moving to me. And they're so cute. They still hold hands in public, and they go places together. They live life together. They're not just like married separately, you know? They raised 3 girls, you know, and it's beautiful. You know, Sarah became a parent through all of it, and you know, she doesn't have her own, so that's brand spanking new to her, especially coming in like with teenagers, which is, you know, not that the teenagers we have are difficult, I don't think.
Not at all.
But on any stretch of the nature, you have to adjust to new people. That's fabulous. I think it's just honestly fabulous. Like, can I say anything else? But it's fabulous. So what did we decide we're having for dinner tonight?
Chicken portobello.
Oh, chicken portobello and artichokes. Oh,
Lori said it's been 13 years in March.
That's was 13 years in March. That's a long time to be with somebody, isn't it?
Yes.
To commit to somebody and keep committing to them without the paper. I think that's impressive. Because we all know marriage is not easy, right?
Yes. Worth it. So worth it. MJ said, I was in a relationship for 30 plus years. Unfortunately, he died about 10 years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry to hear about that. That's difficult.
Longevity runs in
the coloring community.
In the group.
Dedication.
Raising teens is its own adventure, says Marilyn. Sometimes a breeze, and other times I'm like, Jesus, take the wheel.
Yeah. No, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. I considered myself lucky. But at the same time, you know, there are days where you're just like, I don't understand what's going on. What is the problem? You know, and life is so busy. It's so hard to hear each other all the time. I like to think that I have a decent relationship with the boys. I was a single mom for a long time. And I actually enjoyed it. It's not because their dad is a really good human. Yeah. And he means like well, and he's a good dad, and he you know, but it's not always easy to parent with somebody else. But we did parent, we co-parented together with the boys, like
right here.
the best that you can when you're dealing with separate homes and separate lives and separate concepts and the different people that you have in your life, and what those people bring to the table isn't always what we plan for our children, and you have to roll with the punches. And yeah, not always the easiest situation. Yes, that song.
To fold them.
Yes, that song kind of comes straight to mind when I think of it too. There's you gotta be able to see things from someone else's point of view if you're gonna be a single parent. It doesn't seem like it because you're like, yeah, I don't care what they think. No, you have to. You have to. Because your kid cares what you think about their parent. In my opinion. Oh. I mean, I'm very big about, like, I have friends that just trash their old, their previous relationship person. I don't know what I'm trying to say, their ex. And I understand, like, I know we can all get angry. Angry is different than like trashing somebody. I think it's okay for kids to see have emotions towards things. Maybe not all the time. Right? Wrong?
I think it's healthy though for them to see it.
Okay.
Because it shows them that it's okay to have that.
Yeah, I want them
and
to be able
if
to.
that's not shown, then I have to be tough. I have to be this. I can't cry. I can't do this. Becomes the mentality.
Okay. So I didn't really grow up with parents. I had a mom and stepdad and stuff, but my life was set up different. And I did a lot of raising of myself. I mean, I have my aunt that was heavily involved in my life also. And I got a lot of thought processes from her. And for that, I'm thankful. My mom is an incredible person. And she has a lot of fairness in her. She likes to be fair to people. And I get that from my mom. My mom is very accepting of people. She's kind to people. She's considerate as far as like her friends go. And that's something that I think I got from my mom, and I appreciate that as well. But I definitely raised myself.
Yeah, you did. Absolutely. Good night, Lori. If we don't see you, I hope you have a good night.
Say hi to Miss Judy, and thanks for looking at Laura, because I appreciate that.
And MJ said, the will of your higher power will never place you in a situation where its grace will not protect you.
I believe that.
I like that.
I believe that. Thank you for the reminder.
Hi, Nessa.
Hi, Nessa. Welcome, lady. How are you?
Is Kathleen still here?
I haven't seen Kathleen in a while, but sometimes she gets a little quiet in the background. How are you, Nessa? Thank you so much for the book. Thank you. That was so unexpected, and wow, I appreciate it. Like,
I told Jess, I was like, we got something in the mailbox,
like,
and
well, we're not shopping. What are you talking about?
we didn't buy anything.
I was like, did you buy something? She's like, no. I was like, Sarah, we're not supposed to be buying anything right now. Because everything has been about aura, and we try to like not overdo things at one time. Right here. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You fell asleep or just woke up. Oh, I hate when I do that. Are you going to be able to go back to sleep?
No.
This is the acrylic marker. I'm going to make blue bubbles. Blue. Oh, I bet. I bet it's getting to that point too. I'm debating on even if we should even put it in the window this year, and perhaps just put one in here. But we're trying to figure that out because if I have my air conditioner on, you can't hear me.
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out.
And the whole back half of the house is like a complete inferno.
You know, it might help if we put one of those sunshades in front of this window.
I think I had said that on Monday that I wanted to get one of those little grass kind, or like I don't know what they're actually made out of. They look like little long sticks, and they go on the eave, or is this called the eave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, and I think they're like honestly not too expensive.
Or a no. You chew this.
That might help with wind. It might help with all the things.
Yeah, and it'll definitely help cut the glare in here for you.
I wanted to do that for Luke's room too, because it gets so dang hot in there.
Yeah.
We could even do one in front of the slider. That will help the heat in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Did you see that pergola? No, awning, whatever thing at Fred Meyer? That big, like, thing?
I didn't.
It was 1,100, and I thought that was really cheap for the size of it.
How big was it?
12 by 12 or 10 by 10.
Is that cheap for that?
Yeah.
Huh. I feel like we should just build one. I know you're like you're crazy.
I mean, we'll have to build that one anyways.
Right. I guess that's why I keep thinking of it that way.
My thought is like if we do that, then we don't need a permit.
Oh.
Because it's not permanent.
I'm like anxious to know if the next door neighbors have a permit for theirs.
I'm sure they do.
I mean, I'm not going to go and tell on them.
Yeah.
But our next door neighbors have been building a chicken coop thing and have a catio on there.
They turned their back patio into
a catio.
A catio.
I didn't know that was like such a thing that people will give up their whole patios for that.
They breed
Persians, right?
Yeah.
Persian kitties. They're beautiful too. I think the neighbor that took our cat.
Yeah.
She has one of theirs.
Yeah, they do. Yep. Stop. Aura. MJ says, I'm looking forward to seeing your buddy coloring with Nessa.
Mm-hmm.
Nessa's brain is like, what is happening? Wilcox wants to know, was a page picked out for the buddy color? It's any page that is either nostalgic or makes you feel mellow.
So you get to color whatever you want in that book. Is that
Yes.
the thing?
Yep.
Nothing else, Nessa? There's no other things?
Or, here. No.
She's like gonna just give it to us easy.
No.
Oh, Nessa, look, I've been doing a mandala. Look at that. Look at me. I'm doing this. Yeah.
Are we still functioning on yours?
I am.
Okay. Interesting. Mine is not.
Yeah, that is so true, MJ. That is so cool. My lovely wife likes to just walk around that way too. And I'm fine with it as long as she doesn't walk in front of the windows. But then even then, I'm like, what am I going to do about it?
No.
I guess if they want to look.
Good girl. Nessa says, nah, let it be chill, buddy color. We need chill.
Yeah, perfect. I'm excited. That book is adorable. Thank you. I mean it. I mean it. I know I'm making such a big deal about it, but my goodness, I am so appreciative of gifting. I don't receive gifts very well. And if you just surprise me, I'm much better at it than if you tell me. So thank you. I just am so, I don't know, I'm so thankful. Am I still in frame?
Yes, ma'am. You're really nicely in frame.
Great. Our Wi-Fi worked today. What? I still have to use the extender, but that's fine,
Yeah.
right?
Your eyes are so red, little girl.
She's not nice.
She's so tired.
Oh, her teeth are probably bothering her.
Yeah.
We can get her some ice.
Do you want an ice cube? Do you want an ice cube?
She really enjoyed that yesterday. That's great.
AFK is away from keyboards.
Away from keyboard.
Yes, is away from keyboard.
Awesome. Wait, M's still hurt, but if I get really quiet, most likely because I fell asleep. Perfect. Understood. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, little girl. Here. Where's it at? Right here. Yeah, right here.
I appreciate y'all letting me show off Miss Aura today. She's a delight. Oh, Sarah and I are chapter 9 of, what is it? Bridgerton what?
Oh, I don't know.
We're reading a book. I did it, Angela. I've been listening. Thank you so much for showing us that library app.
It's called Bridgerton, The Duke and I.
The Duke and I.
True Who says, "Oh my goodness, she's adorable." Wilcox says, "Your page is gorgeous, by the way."
Thank you.
Angela says, "Yay!"
Yeah, I told you I'm turning over some new leaves, you know? Like I might not be exactly perfect at living this life. Well, I'm going to try some things that I've always wanted to do, like read. I'm not at the point where I'm going to actually read a book yet, but I'm getting to the point where we're listening to it. We were working on our giveaway stuff and got through 9 chapters. It was a long time to just sit there and work, though.
MJ says, "I wish we could all get together for a few days for our crafting ideas."
Wouldn't that be so fantastic? Like on a let's go on a cruise, a coloring cruise. We talk about this. I would go. Would you go, Sarah?
Yeah. Angela says, "It feels good to grow."
Yeah, it does.
Nessa said, "I got the Norberg and Linden pencils today. Sadly, lemon yellow didn't survive the trip.
Oh,
they seem like nice pencils. Took 3 weeks to come."
Yeah, I do believe that. They are tell me what else you think about them. Did they hold up to my thoughts on it? Like did you enjoy them as much as I thought you would? We bought those for Sarah's mom too.
Mm-hmm.
She's a Prisma gal. And she had tried our polys. I wasn't sure what she thought about the polys, actually.
She said that they were too rough for her.
Okay,
Too
that makes
hard.
sense. And then so that's why we went with the Norberg and Lindens, because she's not into the scratchier style pencils. I guess I'll call it that, right?
Yeah. And it just says some of the colors are pretty unique. I like that. They lay down nicely.
They do. And they blend.
Angela says, what acrylic pens are you using, Jess?
Acrylic pens. These are acrylic. Is that what it's called?
Guanga.
Guanga.
Guamna.
This. Guanga. Guangna. Guanga. Guanga. I don't know. Yeah. That's what yeah, it says Guang capital NA. And the box looks like this. Do you ever have a hard time getting rid of these boxes? They make me sad to get rid of them. I think they're good. I don't have anything to compare to, though. That's the thing. I don't know. I think they're great. I have had a couple that have taken a siesta on me. I don't like that. Like one of the pink that I have did it. I don't know if I did it, but it happened. And a couple more.
Yeah. Yes, MJ, we use the Libby app through the library. Angela turned us on to it.
Yeah, thank you, Angela, 100 times over. I didn't realize we could get audiobooks. And we're on a waiting list for months on the Discovery Witches.
Yeah. Angela saves all her packaging. Nessa saves all hers. Nessa says, shelf in my closet has art skeletons, as my daughter says, aka packaging.
That's funny. That's cute, actually. I like some of the packaging and like the hard boxes, the like nice wood cardboard boxes. I don't ever want to get rid of them. They make me happy, but I also end up with a ton of boxes just laying around. And what do you do with them? What do you do with them? For a long time, I used to keep my watercolors in the lid of like I don't know, some kind of pencil box.
They were polytins.
Polytins.
Polychromos tins that we took apart and
polychromos tins.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Yeah. Oh, look, that's a heart.
Angela says you'll probably be on a wait list if you want to read any Sarah J. Maas books. What? Okay, I've seen all those. Like, but what's the lowdown with it? Like, what's the hype? Are they like
excellent
romance? Are they mystery? Are they thriller? Theon of Glass. And fantasy. Oh, Sarah J. Maas's fantasy? Okay. And now someone wants to know, has anyone tried Brunzeel pencils?
Brunzeel, yes. Yes, I had those. And I got rid of them. They were waxy and scratchy at the same time. That's what was my experience with them. I decided I wanted to make room for others instead of those. So those were a giveaway. Those they sell at Blick's. And when I got them, they only had like 36 was like the biggest set. How's this coming along? It's making me nervous.
That's beautiful. I love what you're doing with the water.
These things make me nervous because they're so permanent. You know?
Absolutely, yeah. Angela, what's Throne of Glass?
Is it a book?
Thinking so. Nessa wants to know if we saw the book she posted in Discord.
I did go look at it. The Creative Haven one. I feel like it's a little bit too Zendoodly for me. Is that the one?
I think so, yeah. MJ says it was fun to meet groups of people in their at bead stores. The rubber stamp people were also a hoot.
Oh, yeah. I loved it. The Red Hat Society?
Yeah.
I always told myself that when I got older, that I would do Red Hat Society.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll do it with
why
you.
not?
I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Nessa says your page looks great. Angela says it's a gorgeous page.
Thank
Amy
you.
says the picture is beautiful.
Y'all are too nice.
Nessa says no, it's a new one I posted today.
Oh, then maybe not.
Then no, we haven't seen it. MJ says I maxed out on my hold limit through Libby. Yeah.
Is there a max?
Yeah. You had a max hold and a max checkout.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Like you can't just hoard everything, right?
Yeah. Throne of Glass is a series by Sarah J. Maas. Okay. Is it a series that's worth reading?
What do you and Shannon's? What do you guys got going on right now? You have a they have a read along thing going on. I think
Angela says
they almost always do.
Me, yes, it's worth reading. Okay. Well, we might have to check that out.
Okay.
I don't know what it's about other than fantasy. So
that's okay. Sometimes it's nice not to know because then you don't have to any like prejudgment.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what I do is just pick up a book and start reading it rather than like getting all involved in what it is or isn't. Because I feel like sometimes I will start judging it and then I'm like, I don't want to waste my time on that. And it could be like the best book I've ever read.
Yeah.
I've done that to myself before.
So true. And Angela said Brandon Sanderson Cosmere.
Okay. Maybe we need to screenshot this stuff so I know what to look for. I like going into like their lives and listening to them talk about books. So I feel like I like get to know the characters through them when they talk about them.
Oh, that author has a lot of books.
Shannon had recommended something, and I tried to go back and look for what she said, and I should have screenshot it, but I didn't. But she had made a recommendation on a book, and now I don't remember what it is.
Cosmere means we're all reading. Oh. Reading all his books. Okay. So, which book are you reading right now?
How long does that usually take them to get through a book?
I don't know. The book that we're listening to is like 12 hours.
Oh, how many are we in? Like 5, 4? Something?
Yeah.
The thing is, the book that we're reading, like we really like Bridgerton. We love shows like with is it like period pieces or something? Yeah.
Oh, I stand corrected. It's 7. Well, we're 40% done, and we're 4 almost 5 hours in.
Okay.
So his novels and short stories. Okay.
Nice. That's exciting.
MJ's currently listening to Mrs. Lincoln's Dressmaker.
Would you have any other book listeners? I'm going to call it book listener because I can't call myself a reader yet.
Ooh, of Abraham Lincoln and his wife? Ooh, that's probably really good. We would like that.
Yeah.
Because it's like a timepiece one.
Yeah.
I want to tag this.
Bless you.
Thank you. Amy says The Masked Wife, OMG, is so good.
Okay.
Oh, no, The Duke's Masked Bride.
Oh.
Okay. Angela said we're about to start the 10th book. Wow.
Dang. That's dedication.
Nessa's listening to Project Hail Mary.
Project Mary. We're going to catch up and be cool like them one day.
Yeah. It's nice because we can both listen to books.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you're up when I'm not up, you can listen, or like vice versa.
Yeah, for sure.
And like find our whatever.
Our jam.
MJ says, gosh, your coloring of this illustration is stunning.
Thank you. Thanks.
Angela says, my book choices may not be everyone's cup of tea.
That's okay. We'll learn what works for us. I can listen to almost anything as long as I narrate. Okay. Because, I mean, I'll even listen to like CSI shows or whatever they're called. You know, the murder shows. And I don't really care, you know. I love watching that stuff. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I do too. Angela says, yes, you'll learn what you do and don't like.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we're listening to, because there's such an accent,
Yeah.
I feel like we have to really focus on it, and any distraction noises are like,
Mm-hmm.
nope, we got to stop it.
I can get sensory overload super fast on it because I have to concentrate so hard on their voice that I literally get overwhelmed with what's going on. Oh, that's probably nuts, but it's true.
Same for me.
Yeah, we're very similar that way. That's another thing is mine and Sarah's sensory issues are very similar. So we already know to look out for those things and the things that bother her that don't bother me. Like I'm usually hyper aware of them. So we help each other with that stuff. Instead of like beating each other up for it. Because I know a lot of people, they're very harsh with each other. Why do you do that? You know?
Yep.
Because I can't make myself stop.
Oh, dang.
What is it?
I wrote the wrong number.
Shucks. Yeah, this is fun. I like doing these little acrylic lines. This is fun.
You reach for those a lot more than I thought you would.
I definitely agree with that. I didn't think I would reach for them the way I do, but I do, and I like every single page. Pretty much now. It's like that part that like makes it happen, kind of, in some sort of crazy fashion.
Nessa says it's a very endearing book. The alien character is awesome and listened to it many times.
Ah. Do you like aliens in general? Some people are so sensitive to that stuff. I can't even talk about it. Okay, now I'm going to need a yellow one. Yellow.
Can we talk about pencil color names?
Sure enough.
Okay, it's so frustrating that the off-brand names, or not off-brand, but the non-artist quality pencils have the funkiest names for their colors that don't even match what that color would be in real life. Does that make sense?
Give me an example.
Like gunmetal gray. Okay?
Okay.
That's a pretty darker gray.
I would think so. It reminds me of gunpowder.
Right. But it's
What is it?
It's super light. Let me see if I can find it again. Right here. Where's it at? Oh man, where did I put it? Right there.
Oh yeah. That's actually kind of ridiculous. Gunmetal is like soft gray of some sort. I'm heavy on fantasy because I like to be taken out of reality. But I like thriller, historical fiction, romantasy, and modern romance. Ah. Bill Bryson's books are fun reads. Gosh, you guys are giving us so many ideas and I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. I enjoy reading. Every once in a while I'll get this like kick where I literally start a book and finish it in like 2 days. Like I'm just like, this is so good, I gotta keep reading it.
Glued to it.
Yeah. I read this series, not series, but these books about the that serial killer in California. Who was it?
Which one, love? Do we watch a movie on it?
Yeah, we did watch a documentary on it too. Fell on the tip of my tongue.
I know, me too, because I know what you're talking about.
It was so good. So good. It was the one where it was the daughter's dad, and he would take her with him.
Yeah, that one we just watched.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the name of it, and it is not happening.
Yeah. And also the book Beneath the Scarlet Sky. So good. I couldn't put that down. It's so thick, and I was like overwhelmed by it when I was like, oh man. But then I started it, and I was like, oh.
It gotcha, huh?
Yeah. It was a good one.
I haven't had the motivation, I'm going to call it talent, to sit and watch a book, read a book, because my ADHD cannot make me stay on one line to save my life. So I'm very thankful for audiobooks because now I can actually participate in the reading world.
Yes.
In some sort of, because I literally love listening to audiobooks. I love road trips with audiobooks. That's probably my jam.
Yeah. I need to ask mom and dad what books they listened to. When we drove to California, they had an audiobook playing that was like fantasy meets like, I don't even know if this is the right word, but witchy. I don't know.
Yeah.
But like demons and like vampires and stuff. It was so good.
Oh.
I need to ask him what it was.
I feel like I'm missing a star here. Where's the star? Am I missing any more stars? They're not bright enough.
Mother Tongue or A Walk in the Woods is terrific reads by Bryson. The Dressed Lodger is one of my favorite historical fiction reads. Ooh.
Yeah, there's some good things. I'm going to have to come back to this and look.
Yeah, I'm taking screenshots.
Yeah.
I had to start with Audible, and it like prepared me for reading physical books, says Angela.
So there's hope. Is that what Angela's saying? Yeah. Hope for me.
I enjoy fanfic, and there's a couple of them that I printed off and I bound them, and we started to read one of them.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But then I don't remember what happened.
ADHD kicked in.
Probably, yeah. But it's also a lot to read out loud.
It is. It's exhausting, actually. Sounds cool. Sounds romantic. But all in all, it's like literally exercising your diaphragm constantly.
Yeah, that's true. Angela still loves Audible. I think that's the nice thing about Audible is that if you want to read a book, you can do it and you don't have to wait.
What you don't have to give up anything else, I think. I think that's my whole thing is I feel like I have to stop the press and read. And I don't really have I have too many hobbies that I like that I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to do it all at the same time. Oh, goodness gracious. Whew. Is dinner here yet?
I think so. But then I don't have to worry about thawing them.
That's so true.
I took the loin out for tomorrow night.
Okay.
So we don't have to.
Do you guys like pork loin? That's what we got, right? It's pork loin?
Yes.
Yeah. Y'all like that?
And Angela said I will have also read the physical and listened to the audio, which is helpful.
Oh, yeah. I've done that. I've done that where I've read books, because I have read books, guys. I just don't take, I do take pleasure in reading. I just don't want to sit there. I don't know how we sit there. I can color for days, but I can't sit here and read. So I might as well listen.
Yeah. I used to read a lot when I worked graveyard.
That makes sense. She really does.
A lot of them I really want to read.
And get the audio in some of them.
I should. That's a really good idea. Then I can just get rid of them.
You would get rid of them?
Huh?
You would get rid of them?
Well, if I listen to them, then I can get rid of them and. Angela said, if that's how you have to do it, then listen on.
Yeah, I'm going to have to listen on.
Nessa said, I'm going to listen to The Wolf Gift by Anne Rice next.
Oh. Do you like Anne Rice? My eyes want to close.
Angela, those books that you guys are reading, are they like you have to read the prior ones to understand where you're at? Whatever that's called? Or is like each book kind of its own little
Dilly Bob.
Aside from the ones that are like in a series, I guess.
La, 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 la. Okay, I'm stuck.
Okay. Hi, Stuck. Nice to meet you.
Oh gosh. I'm just a little bit unsure of some of these. Like, I don't want to color the little things.
What little things?
The little special things.
Just color them the same color as like what everything around it is. So like if it's water, color it like water.
Okay. I will try. My eyes are totally dripping.
I see it.
Totally like not wanting to work at all.
I see it. Nessa loves Anne Rice, still gutted that she passed away.
Oh, yeah. It's interesting to realize that I can listen to music while I color, but audio.
But not audiobooks.
Oh,
interesting.
What's that like? What happens? Oh, I found another one. I'm loving it. I feel like sometimes finding these little pieces is like putting a puzzle together. You know?
Angela said it's hard to text all that. Okay. It's all good.
What is it that we?
If they're like, you have to read all of them to understand them, or like
maybe some you do, probably. They're building characters and stuff, maybe.
Yeah.
I still don't know what color to make this thing. It's very confusing. All right, unicorn
Utrecht?
ladies.
What's this? Utrecht?
Utrecht. It's a I think this is water soluble. Maybe. It's like graphite kind of. It came in a sketch box.
Angela, I don't see. Maybe I'm missing it. Read what I said before.
I had start with audio. I'm heavy on fantasy.
Like that means we're reading all of his books, even the novels and short stories.
So does that mean that if you don't read them from start to finish, that you don't understand it? Because yes, it's part of the series or the whatever, but it's easy to pick up where you left off.
She said, okay, I'll send you some voice messages.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank
you.
I'm nervous. I don't know what to do right now.
You know how last night we were watching that person swatch those things?
Yeah.
No, Angela, it didn't go through. And you were like, I hate how they do that straight line and that corner.
Yeah.
I dreamt about that.
You did.
And in my dream, the reasoning was because that's how you can tell a crisp line will look like versus the blending out. If that's true or not, I have no idea, but that's what my dream was.
There's probably some truth to that, Sarah, in some sort of way. It just it like makes my OCD. Like it's fine if it was there, but I don't want to watch it happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, YouTube is filtering a lot of things lately.
I think dinner just got here.
It did.
Some of these things are easy to miss.
For those that are following the swatching journey, I'm on the black, grays, and whites, and then I get to move on to.
Can they see this? Can I
all
flip this up for them to see this? Look. Can you see this? I will show you. So, red and pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, brown. She's over in this cubby right here with nothing in it. I don't know if you guys can see that. Way over there. Yes. These are Pablo's. These are Lyra's. These are Polly's. These are Pro Color. These are Color Soft. And Prisma way over here in this corner. ChromaFlow, Light Fast. These are Luminance and Pit Pastels.
Yep.
Yeah. A ton of microns, and these are Holbein, and these are Supra colors. That's my pencil collection.
And then the ink tints are on the side.
Ink tints are over here, yeah. And then I have the Albert Durst still in the tin. Odd image. Why do you white out the odd images in the book, then use your pencil over it? I'm trying to decide. What do you do? Sarah says just color it whatever color is behind it. You do like them. They're very high pigmented. They're a beautiful pencil. It just took me a while to understand them. Oh my goodness. This yawning game is for someone else. Thank you. Thank you. I have fun with my wall of pencils. Makes it so much easier to see where things are. And I can pull for color, I can pull for brand, but every one of these on the top have, I don't know how many brands do you think each one has?
10 at least.
10 more. I think it actually, yeah, Nessa, I wasn't sure of like what kind of paper they worked on when I first got them. And I struggled in my books now on paper, like pencil paper and stuff. They're just gorgeous. They're literally gorgeous. They're just so full of awesomeness. But yeah. Oh gosh, I just don't know what is behind this horse. I'm fearful that it's still the sky, which means I got to get my pencils back out. I feel like this is the sky down here. I don't know what it is.
Angela, what do you think it is?
What is it?
Nessa says it's a retaining wall.
I mean, okay, so it's supposed to be gray then because everything else is gray? I'm not 100% sure. I really am stuck. Like, I'm having a hard time thinking about these doodads also. I'm not in my other room, so I can't see it. Oh, she has her big TV, so she can get like real up close and personal with it.
Yeah, that's right.
She has a TV bigger than ours. She showed me before.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. At least she used to.
It's the glory of...
I think a retaining wall. I think I'm just going to do a retaining wall and call it good. I think I'm officially over. We're getting there.
Yeah, like a minute and a half.
Mm-hmm. What are you putting a key in the middle of the water splashes for? Dang it.
Angel said it's a wall now.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm going to get it over with. I don't want to think about it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what it does because there's like this little arch right here. Yeah, or just not care, just not care. Okay, so I think I'm actually going to get out some watercolors, and these are gouache. No, I'm not going to do gouache.
Rainbow night. Nessa said it has to be a wall. Look at the building above. It doesn't show through there.
Yeah, it's just there's like a weird arch right here. I don't know if that's just a mistake in the drawing.
Also, the water line is hard straight like a wall.
I see, and
That's a good point.
I thought that too, but I was like, what if it's just the sky coming down? But then there would be a building right here because there's a building here. I don't know. It is what it is now.
Angela said the bridge. Nessa said, I'm sad I slept through most of the live.
That's okay. I'm happy you're here now, Nessa. It happens to us. You know, happens to me all the time. So who the heck could I be to be mad?
The arch is part of the bridge, says Angela.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I don't know. I just did what I did already. I try to know. My goodness. My wife happens to always know.
Is yours working over there? Oh, there we go. I caught up. Mine was frozen.
There's a little delay on it. Maybe she's gonna look a little Lisa Frank.
MJ says, the Rainbow Bridge. Such a wonderful journey that I'm looking forward to. And Nessa wants to know what's the thing in the top far right corner.
The beach ball. I think. It's like a beach ball. Does that look like a beach ball to you? Looks like a beach ball to me.
Yeah, that's a beach ball.
I'm really glad I did this picture now.
Why is that?
Because I did it. You know?
Redeemed your
I still feel
Mythographic?
very overwhelmed with Mythographics. I know. Like, I think it was it Sue that was like, if I can do it, you can do it. I'm like, but that doesn't make me less scared. I'm like, fine once I get going. It's just so intimidating from the get. Anybody have any plans this weekend? It's Mama's Day. It's Mama's Day. Yeah. I didn't like it. I'm stubborn with it. I've said that from the moment that I learned about these books. Like, why did he put random crap in here? Why? Why, might I say? Why? Mythographics like to soak up water. Jeez. Noted.
Nessa says the shading in that book is well executed.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And line weights. Angela said they don't mind water in there, and I love that about them.
Right. They kind of do like to absorb a little water. This is my favorite watercolor palette to work with and to reach for. It's very simple. It has everything I need in it pretty much. Can't think of anything else I would want in here. Maybe a black. Just a wince though, you know, not like a whole, like maybe like a little one of these.
Yeah.
What would you normally use in this? Like a Neo 2?
Yeah, that or the Albert Durs like you used.
Albert Durs, yes, for sure.
Andel said I couldn't hear before. Did you say you wished you didn't pick this page?
No, I'm glad I did. I'm glad we did. I'm happy that we did.
She wished she didn't pick the last month's color challenge page.
Yeah, that is what that was just awful. It just was not executed the way I wanted it to. And it gave me some anxiety.
MJ wants to know, what medium did you use for the sky? It's gorgeous.
Albert Durs. Albert Dur. The almighty Albert Durs.
Angela's used Neos in there.
Yeah, I can see that. For sure.
Nessa, is the sound back? Is anybody else having sound issues? MJ wants to know, are homemade paints available to purchase?
Not right this second. In the future, possibly. I got to build more strength in order to continue making them. They are like, when I make them, it's for me, it's like equivalent to running. Right?
Yeah, I would agree. It's definitely a workout. Angela said it's a very pretty page, and also museums.
Oh, museums. I don't have those. I don't have those.
Nessa, you might have to jump out and come back in.
Yeah, it might be. It might be giving you a hard time.
It's windy out there.
In our yard.
Yeah, did you hear it? Whipping something around back there?
I don't. Maybe I'm hearing it.
Michelle's back.
Welcome.
It was choppy. I went out and came back. Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. I am really putting a lot of water on this thing.
It was windy earlier for Angela.
Was it? Do we have like a storm coming in?
I think so. I mean, the trees were pretty swayy.
Swaying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love wind. It doesn't like me, but I like it. feel like wind is powerful. It's like a magic you can't explain.
So much energy.
Yeah. X the It was windier earlier. Gotcha.
Nessa said, I like some wind, dry up all this dampness.
Yeah, it's needed. It's been, you know, hot and a little humid.
It was definitely a pleasant surprise to wake up today. And so when I woke up early this morning at like 7, it was really muggy out, and so I shut the windows. But then once we were like actually functioning, I opened up the back door to let the dogs out, and it was so nice and windy and cool. So such a pleasant treat.
Yeah, buddy.
Angela doesn't see rain till Sunday. Yeah, we have rain Sunday too, projected. Angela loves wind.
I love wind.
I love wind and storms.
Me too.
But I don't want to work during one. I want to enjoy the storm.
Yeah. Sarah might become a storm chaser.
The dampness is hard on MJ's joints.
Yeah. It is very hard on my body too. And I live in the Pacific Northwest, so there's that. Often, like, Angela will get weather right before we do. This is the way the jet stream goes.
Yes, sit and watch, not go out in it. Angela.
I'm going to dry this really quick. See where I'm at. I just dropped that on. That's important.
Nessa said the book I posted is like tutorials on learning to use pencils in an artistic way. Gives amazing grayscale, very subtle pages to practice on beautiful pages.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah. Angela said, unless it's warm rain, I'd go stand in it.
Right.
We dance in the rain or go out and just like kiss in the rain, hug in the rain.
Snow.
And snow too.
If it snows, it doesn't matter what's going on. Sarah pulls me out of bed and makes, I say make. I'm more than happy to do it. But she'll pull me out there and she'll dance with me, and she always wants a kiss under the snow.
I do. MJ's in the Southwest.
Yeah.
Southwest probably gets amazing lightning
Sunset.
storms, says Angela.
Sunsets also.
Yeah. Angela says that's adorable. This says cute and romantic, adorable.
Thanks, guys.
Force Ash. Okay. Those small moments are precious. Yes, Nessa, they are.
Yeah, that's what keeps those 33 years going. Right?
Right.
You know, people that are married that long.
Yep.
You gotta celebrate those small moments. Okay, if you're looking for a really beautiful pink, this is Daniel Smith, yeah?
Yes, opera pink.
Yeah, Daniel Smith opera pink, hands down the best. Don't have any other pink. If you want a bright pink.
Nessa said 27 years married.
Wow. So,
Congratulations.
yes.
MJ said the green flash was always a treat to see at sundown.
When the sun sets, there's like this little green flash of light that happens
Down there.
in the southern areas.
That's pretty. Opera pink is beautiful, says MJ.
Yes. So pretty. Pink is a very, very hard color to make because they don't have a whole lot of pigments for pink, like real pigment.
Yeah.
So I'm not, like, I use a lot of my own paint, but there are certain colors that are just never going to do what, like, Daniel Smith can do. They're out there, sourcing their own pigments, and it's not stuff you can just buy off the shelf,
Nesta said, I still want to send you ladies some of my paint.
I'd love to have that.
Yeah, we'll have to swap paints.
Yeah, let's do it.
Angela says, I love it here when I call it cotton candy sky.
Oh, yes.
When the sun's going down. Yes.
In the winter, we get the most beautiful cotton candy sunsets. One time, Sarah and I went to the coast, and it was in November, and we sat and watched. It happened to be a gorgeous day, and the ocean was literally just billows of cotton candy.
Yeah. We were at Moe's, right? And we sat out on their back deck it was cold and windy, but we were the only people out there.
Yeah.
Because we had little Rem with us. No.
Yeah, we did.
And that's
No,
when
that was
that was a different time. But yeah.
But we had such a...
That's when it was wisping off the top of the... Yeah.
Yeah, it was gorgeous. It was like one of those earth moments you
It
don't
was
get
like
to
the
get all the time.
ocean was making the cotton candy that was then floating into the sky.
Yeah, it looked like billowy cotton candy coming out of the ocean. It's just gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah. Nessa said, to me, it's really fun to use sunset colors to blend, especially pencils. So satisfying.
Mm-hmm. That's like, I love tertiary colors.
Chroma Flow has a 5 pencil blend Nessa can do for sunsets.
Oh, you'll have to show us. You going to do a tutorial for us, Nessa?
Tertiary colors are like the gemstones, right?
And pinks, purples, teals. They're like the third set down.
Yeah. I like those too.
Yeah.
Like emerald and...
Yeah, they're mixed.
Are you powering through and going to try to finish the page?
I am. I'm trying. I feel like I never finish a whole page online. And so I'm trying to not rob anybody of anybody that wants, because I've had people like message me and be like, can you please finish something? I'm like, sorry.
MJ says, tutorial, please, Nessa.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Let's do a quick short.
Angela said, don't you need to eat, ladies? Yes. I have 5 more swatches, then I'm going to go start dinner.
I'm not sure about this horse. What do you think? It's too much blended in?
No.
What do I do with the tail?
Yellow?
Yellow.
I don't know.
Hmm.
My first
Maybe
instinct
teal?
was blue, so yeah, teal. Nessa said I can't do tutorials, sorry. I don't have tech skills, plus when I color I need magnifying glass. Just doesn't work. I don't have smartphone, just iPad.
Fair enough.
Angela, you can mother. It's okay.
Yeah, we don't care. We like it. We need it. We need somebody to tell us what to do.
We could sit for hours.
We'll just keep going and going.
Nessa, you're too hard on yourself.
I don't know. Well, what does she say?
I have asthma. My voice is terrible. You don't want to hear that.
You don't actually have to have a voice to do it. You can just do it and then put music to it. I bet you it's nowhere near as bad as it feels. Because I get embarrassed of my voice.
Ditto. Triple? I don't know. Me too.
Ditto, kitto. What if I do the hair gold?
Do that. I think that's perfect. Oh, here's a Caran d'Ache graph wood. Where do you want that?
What is it?
It's the lone one. It's like probably just like a pencil, like a drawing pencil.
Well, probably in something else. Good night.
Good night, Michelle.
Good night. Good night. Thanks for being here, Michelle. Thank you so much. Well, what if you made the video and you sent it to me and I was honest and I honestly critiqued it for you? It makes me honestly sad, and this is not me picking on you, Nessa, but it makes me sad when there are people that have such a voice in something and they're worried about how they look, how they sound, how they do things, and it makes me like, dang, I can never have that information. But I also respect it because it is a lot of work to be a content creator and also a streamer. I mean, I know myself and Angela talk about this. There's a different world to it, and it's not always easy. I think, Sarah, don't you think that you've discovered that?
Yes. 100%.
Where it seemed so like, well, just do it. And then you're like exhausted.
Yeah.
Because I'm not only coloring, I'm entertaining as much as I can and talking and listening and all of the things. It isn't for everybody. I get that.
Will you please wait? What are those two pencils in that slot?
You told me to put them back.
Oh, these are put them in the browns.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, you have one section done of these.
Inessa, and there's no pressure. What? I didn't hear you.
You have one section done of the grays.
So here's our section of gray. So she used the Sharpie to kind of go down and see how much coverage it covers. She was thinking that she would have done that with everything, but I think it's fine. It is very hard. It's very hard, and you have to have very thick skin because, as you know, not everybody is nice.
Yeah. MJ said, have you ever been to Michelle Weber's site? She recently posted some color theory videos that were very helpful.
Michelle Weber, no, but I'll go and look. I'm always excited when I come across somebody new. This is one of the Pentel Sunburst Metallic Medium Gel Gold. It's beautiful. I love color theory. Like my heart beats for color theory. I know a lot of people are like, Jess, like, I don't care. I just want to color. But for me, I love it. I love it.
Angela says I need that pen.
Yeah, you do. Everybody does. This pen is great. They come in other colors too, but gold is great. I do wish they came in fine tip somehow. I don't know if it does or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
All right, look at that. Can you guys tell? Yeah, these are fantastic. I think I got them on
I think yeah, we did. We got one of the golds for our invitations.
Right. These are great pens.
They work really well on dark paper.
Yeah. So if you like writing or anything like that, it's great.
Faber-Castell Pitt pen is copper color. My favorite. Is Mrs. favorite too.
I have mostly like skin color. Mostly skin color and blue. I had blue and green at some point. Dual metallic. Yeah, that one's nice too. Right. Let's do this one in a little bit more blue. And then
I'm gonna go get started on dinner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one and then call it a night.
Okay. Do you have a specific flavoring for the chicken?
No, babes.
Okay, I was thinking maybe to go like taco flavor.
Okay. On a portobello?
On the chicken?
I know. Are you doing? Oh, are you not doing?
Yeah, on the portobello too.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. That's fine.
Montreal again.
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't need to be picky.
If I don't come back in here before the live's ended, good night, everybody. It was great to be with you. Sorry, I totally just gave everybody a ride.
Oh, whoa. What was that? Her growling?
Yeah, she's sleepy.
She said, I don't want you to move. Don't move.
I'll be lurking out there or listening. Good night, Angela. Good night, Nessa. Good night, MJ.
Are you stiff?
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you, baby.
Thank you for making dinner.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying making dinner.
I'll be out there to help in just a moment.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I do too. And I didn't get up and take a break tonight, so I'm probably going to be like, oh man, when I get up. I have a, like with my heart condition, it has circulation issues also. And if I'm sitting here for a really long time, my whole toes and everything, my feet turn purple, blue. And so when I go to stand up, like sometimes I fall. Not funny, but it's true. How do you like to watercolor paint? I love watercolor painting portraits. My jam. I love it. I love doing like real portraits, of people, but I like taking them from a picture and doing it. And the problem with that is it's really, really hard to get a good picture where the face has enough texture and lighting and color differences. And so, of course, I can always go in and change that, but people like to have me commission me to do it. And it's hard for me to find the right picture from my knowing like, oh, okay, that's going to come out good or not. Yeah, watercoloring is like so soothing to my soul. Roomie's giving her a run for money out there. You know what though? But it's fun, isn't it? Isn't it fun just to move the paints around the page? It's so fun. It's satisfying. I have spent way too many hours. I may say that, but I have spent so much time with watercolor. That's definitely my jam. It's my first love. I love the versatility in it. Failing is fun. Get a jar of... Oh, yeah, I have some. I do. I have some. I have all kinds of different dilly bobs to go with painting. I'm a fan of oxgall. Some people are against it. I like it. Oh, yeah. Fun. It's fun. I love granulating colors. It's hard to stay away from Daniel Smith because of that. They have so many granulating colors. If you don't know what we mean by granulating colors, it's so pigments are, and obviously Nessa and I can geek out on watercolor because she makes watercolor, and so do I. But it's when one pigment is kind of like it disperses differently than the others, and it gives you different effects on the paper. I am all 100% self-taught. Everything I've done is self-taught. I've just taken time to put myself through a virtual school. Would have loved to go to art school. That would have been like the life. But my life didn't call for that, so that's okay. There's a little story on my on the YouTube channel about why I have grown so have such a love for things. I grew up very, very, very poor, and I never could ever have the things that I wanted for art, and all I ever did was want to do art. I never was that kid that wanted to do anything but craft and art. And it just kept moving into my adulthood. I spent a long time with paper crafts like card making and things like that. And it just wasn't satisfying to me. I didn't have fun with it anymore. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'll be definite. I may know who you're talking about, but drawing a blank right now. I'll take a look. Michelle Weber. I'm going to visualize that so I'll remember. I think Sarah took a screenshot of it, but I'm going to delete it. Yeah. I used to have this like idea that watercolors were for like fancy people, that I was not worthy of watercoloring. And that is like so like ridiculous, obviously. I used to go to the art store and look at them and be like, oh my gosh, one of those tubes is that much money? Like, what the heck? And I had no concept of how to use it. And then one day I was in Blix and they were having in a Blix, a lot of times on the weekends, they will have artists that come in and kind of feature a product. And on this day, there was a watercolorist there, and she had just laid out all her things. And I'm standing there like, holy cow, this is so overwhelming for me. And at the time, I literally hadn't done any art at all. I had Crayola super tips. I had some probably Crayola pencils. Like I really didn't have anything. And I was just getting into coloring. I mean, just. And she encouraged me to try them. And I was petrified because, these little baby half pans and this big brush. And she's like, nope, get it wet. And she walked me through it. And I put it on the paper and I was like, why does this stuff look so beautiful? I still had no idea, and I did not buy anything that day at all. It took me a while after, probably a good year or more, to bring myself to even try watercolors. And I think my first set I ever bought was like something from Walmart, whatever that brand is. And I tried that. And I was like, I don't know the difference between fancy and not fancy, but I'm going to try this. And I did. And it has stuck with me maybe like a crazy person. I absolutely positively love watercoloring. And I don't know. It's really just become my heart. I love pencils, and to me, pencils go hand in hand with them. Not with everything, but you can add some more depth to it, and I like that. And you can go as deep and as whatever you want with watercolor. You can be as detailed with it or as loose with it as you want. There's another gal that I watched for years, and I think her name's Emma. I don't remember her last name. But she's a floral watercolorist, and I'm never gonna be into making flowers. I shouldn't say never, but at this point in my life, it's just not my jam and it overwhelms me. But I do love to do skin color. That's where my favorite's at. I love to urban sketch, and I love to go and sit in nature and just paint what I see. It doesn't have to be good, whatever that means, right? But watercolor in skin color, it transitions me like into a different world. I'm gone when I'm doing it. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Hey, Kelly. There you go. Thank you, Kelly. That is exactly who I'm talking about. She's fantastic. She's like I don't know, like someone that you can like relate to in life, and Another gal that I follow that taught me a lot that has nothing to do with anything but markers is she's a card maker and her name is Kelly. What is her last name? I'd have to look that up too. But watching her do her Copic markers on her card making and like coloring and stamping, she makes stamps. She doesn't make stamps. She makes cards with stamps. And I learned so much about shading through her. Yeah, I'm trying. Lori. I'm trying to get done with this before I go so that I can be done with them and move on to the next thing we're working on. We've got a buddy color going on in the Magical Worlds, and you can pick out whatever page you want as long as it feels relaxing to you. Sometimes that's just where we need to be, right, Kelly? I'm hungry. We get to have artichoke. You guys like artichokes? So excited. That's fantastic. I was nervous it wouldn't do it. Did I get it? Did I get it? I'm loving it. So I do like it better than I did. It's really hard for me sometimes to see like the transitions happen. Like Sarah always tells me, trust the process, Jess. Trust the process. Yeah, I'm just so impatient. But these alcohol or acrylic markers are definitely like a bit of a game changer. You want to add like certain highlights to it, it just works out. It's nice. It's a little bit stark. How was dinner, Lori? Yeah, you like my Remy noises. He's annoying. He's so upset because he's still in his kennel, and Sarah's in there because we keep them in the kitchen. And Sarah's in there, and so he thinks that he needs to be out. He can't just chill. He definitely has an opinion on everything. Yeah, I want to start doing pictures of pets. Like you give me a picture of your pet, and I'm able to execute that with watercolor and stuff. That's my goal. I also really enjoy doing pictures of people's homes. Like I've done wood burning like that with watercolor. That's great. That's fun. This gal I knew was, I mean, we're not friends, but I just know her. And I've, watched her, and she was a single mom and then all the things. And then she moved into a relationship, and then she ended up buying her first home. And so I did that for her. Artichokes are fantastic. All right. Oh yeah, yeah, it's fun. That one you probably saw was Lucas, his skateboard. That was like one of my very first times ever doing it. What is she beating up in there? Yeah, 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 it has. And actually, I still need to finish that one. I'm finished with the wood burn, but Luke wanted me to add paint the cherry blossoms that are on there in color, and then we need to seal it. But he wanted to take it and show his art teacher. His art teacher thinks like I should be an art teacher, and I'm like, thanks, but I'm not really going to be a teacher, like a teacher. I think it might be annoying to be an art teacher, because I feel like if I was like a full-blown art teacher, that I wouldn't like have as much enthusiasm for it for myself anymore. Just like anything that you turn into a job. Yeah. Man, I wish I could just here. Let me see if I can take this down for this. Oops. Hang in there with me. Sarah's gonna kill me for doing this, but so I've done this. It's a charcuterie board, and it just lives on my wall. This is like what it looks like on the back. So it's got these legs here, and then on this side, this right here is all done with wood burning, and then this all here is watercolor. So it's a whole charcuterie board. I didn't ever quite finish it. Hi, Ivy. Welcome back. Oh, so I like doing stuff like this too. But this just lives on my wall, and I'm doing stuff like this. And then there's also this, where this is also wood burning with watercolor on watercolor paper.
Can you guys hear now? Yeah.
You can. Fantastical. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm really thankful I did this page because it wasn't something that I probably would have ever done on my own. And so I am very thankful to have been included in this. Thank you so much, Angela. We can hear now. See, I can hear myself in the kitchen. Talk about hearing yourself. That's tough. I might actually be becoming completely done with this page tonight. How cool is that? Probably a little bit of detail. Nothing major. What do you think about that? Look at me go. That's good. They're gold because they kind of just blend in. I don't really want them sticking out. I know other people love them. I'm not mad at you for liking them, but it's just not for me. They're like, why are you destroying my page? Oh. Yeah, so I have a wood burner and I cannot get it right now, but it looks like some sort of torture device. And it gets really, really hot, like hundreds of degrees. And I take the paper, put whatever image on it, and then I literally go over it with the wood burner and I shade just like I would if it was with multiple pencils. It's just you have one thing that's burning in a sepia color or burnt, whatever. And I like to then go back over it with color, wood burning, with the watercolor. Sorry, my brain was shut off. And it just creates that look of this. So this is all wood burn. So I take this really hot device and I'm physically burning the page. Now I did this in the very, very beginning and I didn't have the same wood burner that I have now. So my technique, my everything has changed so much. My understanding, nope, it's not wet at all. It's dry. You're not holding the paper on very long. It's literally like tap, 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 tap. And it does smoke, but I have one of these carbon filter things to help me with that. Yes, you have like all the different, so if I want to get like really dark into my if I really want to get in there, then I can turn it up. Like you may not be able to see it, but like there's actual like puncture, like holes where it's textured, where it's been burnt. And like here's the back of it. So you can see all the burn marks. You actually physically have holes in it sometimes. And again, this is like one of my first that I ever did. And I was brave and did it live too. So all the paper matters, but you really want to make sure that you're doing it on watercolor paper, 100% cotton. The rest of them have like a different sizing on it that's gonna like change. I have a razor. Razor is one of my favorite, and it has many different tips, like equivalent to different like paintbrush tips, and it's just, if you guys want me to try it one of these days, I'll do it. Should be fun. I did it, like I said, I did it one time in the beginning. I think there's actually like a video of it, maybe like a live. But so much fun. All the different things you can do with art is unbelievable. And that's why this isn't called just a coloring channel, because I do so much more than just color. And I know not everybody is going to be super into other things, and I respect that, but I do, though, have quite a plethora of things I like to do. And Sarah's the same way. She has many things. Sorry, my little green frog just fell down and I had to put him back up. Yeah, I would be happy to. It's probably pretty. We can do it on live, and you guys can. No problem. Tell me when you'd like to do that, and I'll get it ready and set up. It's not a big out here. It's just I got to get an image that we want to do. Nice, and I'll make that happen. I'll make it happen. Wow, little lady. They're giving Sarah a run for her money. She'll probably go out and help. And am I calling this done? Is there something else I need to do? Ooh, I know what I want to do. I want to do this really quick. A sunflower? You'd like that? Yeah. Nessa, if you find me an image, I'll make it happen for you. I did start one of Clara Markova for Michelle. I wasn't happy with the color choices, but I'm going to keep going. I have to trust the process. So Michelle still wants the picture, so they get that to her. All these little babies. Quiet, young lady. Oh my gosh, that Sarah wants a loom. She has talked about that since we first met. Sarah spins her own yarn, so that's always exciting. From like raw roving and stuff, and it's pretty magnificent. We've done it from like the spindles. We have an electric yarn spinner now. Making stuff is so fun. Being able to make stuff is a delight. Like having the skills and knowing what to do and what you need. And Sarah and I are both very crafty. It's a bit overwhelming because neither one of us know when to stop. Sounds like a little piglet in there. Okay, I'm almost done here, I swear. The details are my favorite part, so it's hard for me to like just walk away. We have a lot of beading stuff. We have a lot of embroidery stuff. We have all kinds of stuff. It's actually. Not to mention, we have a full studio for cosmetics. Pretty intense around here. All right. I think I'm going to call it done. Yeah, I think so. I think, like I said, Sarah would be so into that. She's our fiber queen. Sarah made this out of ceramics. See inside, it has glaze, and she added all of this by hand, and then I painted it. She's so like intricate with things, and this was like my first time ever really like trying to do the details like this, and I learned a lot because I learned like because this used to have green on it that it faded out on the bottom here. Anything that was green faded out. Why? I don't know, because ceramics are brats. But that's my my jar that my hot gun, my heat gun sits in. Yeah, that's it. Good night, friends. I thank you so much for being here. Thank you for my long, really long stream tonight, and allowing me to be late. And I appreciate you all. So let's figure out when we're gonna do a wood burning, and I'll be happy to take it on. Okay, I'll get the image transferred over, and we'll do it. We will do it. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and toodles, my noodles. Have a good evening, and we'll see you on the next one.